Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday. It's a story day. It's a day I think it's time to return to the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Objection! Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello. Who we got here? Hello, Icy. Hello, Brick. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Waffles. Hello, Alexis. Hello, Clown. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How are things? How is life? Hope I didn't miss anyone. How are you all doing? Hello, Traveler. Hello, Traveler. Hello, everyone. Definitely beans. Beans or beans? What is the question of beans or beans? Also, yeah, I'm glad you guys like the elevator music. It is copyright-free music, yes. Hello. I'm going to say Amire. Hello, how are you going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness. How are you doing? How are things? So, housekeeping before we begin today's amazing stories. Bites. No, don't bites, Clown. No. Or like, bite with consent. Then it's fine. Housekeeping. So we shall stream for roughly 4 hours with the Ace Attorney, as we do, and see what's happening with the story, which is getting kind of intriguing, if I do recall. And then we're going to end the stream, and about roughly half an hour later, we're going to return for a second stream, an After Dark stream, as we collaborate with the Twitter on the Elden Rings, which I'm really looking forward to. It's going to be kind of crazy. I love collab streams. And then also, this Saturday, we are streaming! We're going to be streaming the Stardew Valleys. And after that, we're going to be off for like a week and a half. But I should let you know. I'll put all that in text as well. And let you know when we return. But yeah, it's only going to be about a week and a half that we're off. Fear not, and we shall return. It's pandemonium out here, but apart from that, life is absolutely moving. Pandemonium, hopefully it's a fun pandemonium. Hopefully it's a pandemonium that includes actual pandas, which is the best kind of pandemonium. Also, yeah, jokes aside, I hope you're okay, Waffles. Hope everything is good. I'm on an island in the middle of effing nowhere, so my internet is not very good. No! Is it a cool island? Is it a pretty island? Hi, Clown! Yeah. 2-for-1 stream. Yes, it is. It is. Clown is my fave. No. Did you hear that, Clown? Waffle says Clown is their favorite. No. Stream Saturday, yay, it is, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry that we've been skipping Saturdays recently, but I'm not working this Saturday, which makes me happy, because we can stream as we're meant to do, as Destiny provides. Anyway, let us return. Also, I just realized that I can actually use my controller on this, so it's so much easier to play now. Clown says, oh, thank thee, Waffles. No. I like our community, it's so nice. Let us continue. Now, I'm going to try using the controller, because it should be easier. However, nothing is mapped to the controller, so hopefully this... Yes, it does the thing! Load, yes. Yes, indeed. I have a keyboard we can use if we need be. December 28th, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh shit, just now I saw Capcom. No! Capcom's kind of cool, I think, as far as I know. It's Scotland on the west coast, so the weather is shit and very windy. Ooh, wait, west coast? Does that mean Skye? Or like one of those? Because those islands are beautiful. I've been there, it's lovely. Though there are a lot of islands there, so it might not be that. This is it. Judgment Day. So, oh, what? Oh, no. Game, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? Nope, never mind. Yes, so, previously we found out that Klarna? Is that his name? Von Klarna. The opponent. The evil prosecutor we are facing off against is basically rigging the whole thing. Possibly also is the actual villain, like caused the murder that Edgeworth is being accused of and we are defending Edgeworth from. Well, yeah, Capcom is cool. Yeah. Why do you do this? Colonsay. Oh, I don't know that island. Ooh. Is it cool? But oh my heaven gods, watching RE's Resident Evil 6 playthrough is so boring. Oh, is 6 not good? Did they not do good with the story on that one? Won't be able to stay long because school jumped me and dragged me back by the ankles. No! So I also won't be able to join the join stream. No! It's all good, Waffles. But thank you so much for coming, though. Hope everything is good. Why does my game keep doing that? I'm not doing that. Interesting. But hope you're all good. Enjoy the school. Learn all the cool things. But also, it is all recorded. Anyone who wants to watch things later, I know it's not as cool as being live because we're kind of awesome here and we can react and do things. But yeah, it is all recorded on YouTube if anyone does want to watch later. Judgment Day. So the Terminator is going to break into the trail any second. Honestly, given this game, that would not surprise me. It would very much not surprise me if the Steel Samurai came through the wall and like broke up the proceedings to catch the bad guy, knowing this game. The disagreement over GIF is pronounced either, I'm going to say, because I don't know how the phonetic symbols work, is it GIF or GIF, is stupid. We should instead pronounce it as Jive? Is that it? For no reason whatsoever. Do it. It would look good if it had the weather of, like, Italy. This is true. Yeah. So, I mean, Scotland is not as wet as people say it is, but it's also fairly wet and fairly misty. But it can be very atmospheric. Yes. Yeah, I don't really like RE6, even when Leon is there, so there's definitely something wrong. Yeah, that does say. I hope for a Resident Evil 6 remake where Leon would look better. Ooh, it could happen. When was Resident Evil 6? Was that like 15 years ago? If we're at 9 now, it takes a few years every time. But Brick, you can be a mysterious wizard staring at a stormy sea. Indeed. Indeed you could, yes. What an ending that would be, yeah. I do not put this game... I do not put aside the idea that all of the previous defendants can turn up in this one episode, because I think this is the final one of this game. That we do, however, have 3 games in this game. There's so much game in this game, because this is the trilogy. And I think we're just playing the first one right now. So, I would not put it past them to do that. Well, look good, so when I first got here and I have some photos I can put on Discord. Oh, yes, only if you want to. Don't dox or anything. But yeah, show us cool things. J in IPA makes a Y sound, as in yip, like how is in Czech. For example, ye is pronounced as ye. Also, yif. It should definitely be yif, yes. You do have a good point, Waffles. Jif isn't that sif now? Maybe. Maybe yes. I don't really know when it was released. That's fair. Why does it keep doing this? Okay, let's do this. Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. Oh, we're finally going to date Edgeworth. Oh, could this be a dating sim? That'd be kind of fun. Oh, no, I thought it was her. What's the big deal? So sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. Hey, touch with consent, please. It's consent. Important, Maya. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Oh, what? She shocked him. That's very funny. Was she shocked with a stun gun? Oh, she was, yes. Klarna tased both of us. Because he's an asshole. Jesus, but to watch Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8, I want to watch Resident Evil 6, but my god, why it needs to be so boring! Oh yeah, so not every series has bangers every single time. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Sent on General Madness. Ooh, let's have a look. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick! Oh yeah, so there is a rule in this version of reality where you cannot have a trial for more than 3 days, which is insane. Ooh, wow, those are beautiful. Those are amazing sunset pictures, Brick. That's so cool. Oh, I should definitely make like a travel board to like show pretty places. But that's awesome. Thanks so much for showing that, Brick. Those are beautiful. Opens Pinterest to look at outfits I've saved for reference. Get sucked into meme rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah, those are beautiful. Nice. I had an interview this week. Oh, wait, sorry, we'll get back. It's so boring that instead of watching, I'm reading a Pagon. That's very fair, Yuri. Understandable. Alexis, I had an interview this week. The boss liked to be called King or Prince. That's terrifying. No royal connection or nothing to do with their actual name, so ego only. Is that real, Alexis? Because that's kind of terrifying. Yeah. If the job is good, fair to go for it. And also, like, job is a job. But, like, that That's such an ego. I hope you're okay, Alexis. No. Clawing for escape. Claw hard, clown. You can do it. You can escape the rabbit hole. It was good on the first day and the rest of the time, but it looked like shit. That's fair. That does happen. But very atmospheric. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying, Alexis. Hope you're okay. Ah, yes, watching Traveller and reading Greek God Wiki while pretending to be prepared for the Spanish test tomorrow. You can do it, Waffles. You can do the Spanish test. Si, senor. It was Tim Hortons. Wait, do you have Tim Hortons in the... I thought Tim Hortons was only in Canada. Has it grown beyond Canada? Because Tim Hortons is... It's not a bad company, I think. Their donut holes, Timbits are kind of nice, but yeah. Pagon of Leon and Lewis, mostly trans Leon. Ooh, nice, yeah. Yeah, had worse interviews. That's also a problem, Alexis. Hope you're okay. That sounds like something he should keep in the bedroom. Yeah, they wanting to be called king or prince is even kings and princes don't get called that. They get called my grace or my lord or whatever, which is also a problem. But yeah. There's still one more episode after this one. Rise from the Ashes, but it was an extra case in 2005. Ah, that's good to know. Also, hello, Dashi. Welcome. How are things? How is life? Thanks so much for that. Okay, so we have this storyline, and then there is one more afterwards. But if it was an extra case, that means that it's a bonus. So the main story ends with this, and then we have like a bonus, and then you have game 2. Cool. Thank you so much for letting us know that, Dashi. Hell yeah. Yeah, had it in the UK for about 10 plus years. I did not know that. I was living in UK during that time. How did I not know that? Huh. Fair enough. I drew such a good body. I'm sad to cover it with clothing. Ah, you don't have to cover it with clothing. It's also fair. You know, you can draw without the clothes. Senor, my Spanish is muy bad. No, I don't know enough Spanish to say your Spanish is good. Is bueno. Español is bueno. Yeah. Yeah is a different language, but still. Whereabouts again? So I was all over the UK. I was London and Scotland, as in Edinburgh. I was a few different places. But yeah, I saw a lot of Pretts. I didn't see a lot of Tim Hortons. Yeah, I thought London would have had it when I was there, because I was there within the last 10 years. But yeah, because of is it Louis or Louis? I want to learn Spanish, but I know I won't be good at learning it because I'm overall not so good at languages that aren't English. You say that. You speak Polish as well. You're already bilingual, Yuri. You could absolutely learn another language. You're awesome at this. I do that so often my ability to draw nudie bodies has surpassed my ability to draw clothed ones. But this tummy drawn so well, doing a clown, hell yeah, doing the thing. London definitely Northeast does. Really? I did not know that. That's awesome. Because, yeah, Tim Hortons is pretty good. The coffee's not amazing, but the Timbits are pretty good. The apple fritters are not terrible. The best thing about Tim Hortons is it's like half the price of literally everything else. At least for certain things. So, yeah. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick! We can do this. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. Also, have seen some pictures of caves and a dead sheep at the entrance of a cave if you want to see. Ooh, dead sheep maybe not, because gore. Keep the community safe. But pictures of caves is awesome. Hell yeah. Northwest does too. Oh wow, so Tim Hortons is all over the place. Damn, I did not know this. Hell yeah. Badass. I miss Jack in the Box. They don't have it in my state. I've not been to Jack in the Box since I was like 3. I don't think they have it in Canada. They might do, though. A lot of things are up here. Now no one understands me when I simp for the mascot. Oh, no, I do understand the mascot. So the mascot is the giant spherical headed with the nose and the hat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I kind of get that, because often they'll put that head on like a really buff guy. Unless that was the fan fiction that I saw online about it. But yeah, no, I understand that, yeah. Well, Polish is my native language, so of course I'm fluent in English. Well, I've been learning it since I was 6 and still am. Exactly, yeah, so you're good at this here. You can do all the languages. First one opened in 2017 in Glasgow, by the way. Oh, cool. Yeah, I totally missed that. I did not know. I accidentally made another conlang. How do you accidentally make another conlang I see? That's amazing. Tried to learn Portuguese, was good, but then my motivation disappeared and I stopped. That's fair. I do that a lot. I will blur the dead sheep. Yes, if blur the dead sheep, that would work. Thank you so much for that, Brick. Yeah. But yeah, post the things. Post the cool things. Oh, I ordered my partial fursuit. Hell yeah, Alexis. What parts? I'm assuming the head, right? I'm not knowledgeable on fursuits. Do you usually start with the head or the tail? I'm imagining would be the two starter points. But hell yeah, Alexis, that's awesome! Hell yeah! One day I woke up and knew how to draw hands, but my drawing nemesis changes weekly. If you can draw hands, you're ahead of like both me and the vast majority of the artist community. Like, that's amazing. Hell yeah. That's really impressive. His advertisements ask for people to simp. Jack in the Box used to have the best ads. I need to make a new main persona, I think. Do it, clown. Do the thing. Make the cool art. Like, I'm not a furry, but really cool community, and the artists they have there. Also, the furry community supports all the artist communities that I am in, and like, I've had friends that survive because they're paid by furries. It's amazing. Like, they support the entire thing. They also support the entire IT infrastructure. There's so much of the world is supported on furries, and I love that community. It's so cool. Head, feet, tail, and paws, not the actual body. Okay, yeah, so you can like wear regular clothes and then have the persona part of the furry suit. That's really cool. That's amazing, Alexis. Hell yeah. But Spanish for Lewis and dialogues and fanfics. Do it, Yuri. Do the thing. Yes. You can learn it. The terrifying thing about my conlang, or at least the terrifying thing to me, only an English speaker, is that there are 50 ways a noun can change depending on the use situation of the sentence. How do you accidentally make this? That's really impressive. That's so cool. I have a rat, but it isn't me enough anymore. I need a new rat. 2 of my primaries. One was a rat and one was an opossum, but they are old. Those are both excellent choices, though. Very cool. Sent on General Madness. Let's have a look. Ooh, wow. Okay, yes, thank you for getting rid of the sheep there. Those are cool caves. Brick. Hell yeah. I'll send a pic when I get it. Yes, please do, Alexis. That would be awesome. Nice cave, Brick. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing. German grammar rules scare me. All the grammar rules scare me. None of them actually make sense, and they're all literally made up. So, yeah. Today it wasn't accidental, but still, even so, like, to make a conlang at all, let alone one that has that kind of detail in it, is legit amazing. So that's really impressive, I see. Hell yeah. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope Von Karma, not Klammer. Yeah, I don't know why I put that L in there. I think that might be a paying app. It doesn't matter. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard. He will. He'll push him extremely hard because that's what Karma does. That's how Karma do. Wow! What are you doing? So sorry, I'm sorry. Did she shock him too? English grammar rules scare me. Yeah, they scare me too. Because they make the least sense of any language, I think. Is English the most mutt language? Most other languages have like protections on them and they control. But English, being the poor person's language, did not. Is there a language that is more messed up than English? I feel like not. But I'm unsure. Why do you do that? I am torn between multiple projects. I work on this art more, fix the older art whip I've been struggling with, work on new synth I started yesterday, or work on a song I started over a month ago as well. Ooh, do all at once. Put like 2 fingers on each project at the same time. No, roll a dice, assign each number to a project, and then if you're disappointed with the result, roll again until you're not disappointed. Screams and explodes. No! A misplaced comma could kill somebody by mistake. It could. Yes, like when you say, let's eat grandma, as opposed to, let's eat grandma. Yeah, grammar saves lives. Oh, that's how I always decide. Yeah, do it. Do the thing. Ohot, nedranzi rozred vos, im dobry, sentence in my conlang. Nicely done. What does that say? What did I just say? I'm terrified. Ah! Pineapples. Why pineapples? Pineapples are nice. Just don't throw them at people because they're pointy and scary. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Why is she still made of electricity? I think she now has electric powers. That's terrifying. If I don't like the answer it landed on, then I clearly wasn't as indecisive as I thought. Exactly, your subconscious knows these things. Ah! Yeah. Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge, or like touch. That's a really interesting like stool thing, but that's made of metal. If she touches that, it will ground her and she will no longer be electricity. So yes. Hello, nice to meet you. How are you? I'm good. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool in the comment line. Very cool. Okay, I didn't say anything crazy. That's good. And not very good at being thrown. No, throwing pineapples, not very good at being thrown. Though they are very weighty as far as like fruit goes, and they're very spiky. So actually they're pretty good weapons. They're terrifying weapons as far as fruit goes. I have a wheel app for this exact thing. I can make custom wheels to spin. Do it there. Do the thing, clown. That's really cool. I like that. Live by chance. Maybe you should go outside and discharge. Right, good idea. Fade away. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. If you touch the door, you'll do that. Oh yeah, pal. Though she zapped Larry. No, you zapped him. Oh. Now I want any fruit. Fruit is good. Ooh, I have apple juice. I could open apple juice. I kind of want apple juice, but I also have tea. Tea is good. What's getting into that girl? Except electricity. How does she have 4,000 volts running through her? That's very terrifying. Detective Gumshoe. Morning, pal, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear, I am here. As I promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired. Oh yeah, so the old guy who was running the boat rental shop is the actual guy who murdered the person that Edgeworth was accused of murdering. However, essentially was hired by Von Karma. It appears, I think. Yes. Skip up so I can actually read that. Rather, it was, hello, nice to meet you, masculine. How are you? I'm good, as pronouns. You are not gendered. Ooh, like you are not gendered. Oh, nice, cool. Don't make me jealous because of apple juice. Oh, man, I could. I don't. It is next to me, but it is closed. I would have to open it. I think see, now I want it. Okay, now. I'm going to have to open it. I do apologize about this. I have little juice boxes of apple juice because it's one of the few juices in Canada that doesn't have added sugar, which I find very confusing. But yeah. The Eurofighter Typhoon is a European multinational twin-engine supersonic Canard Delta Wing multi-role fighter. The Typhoon was designed originally as an air superiority fighter and is manufactured by a consortium of Airbus, BAE Systems, and Leonardo that conducts the Leonardo da Vinci. That conducts the majority of the project through a joint holding company, Eurofighter. I don't know how to say that. The NATO Eurofighter and Tornado Management Agency, representing the UK, Germany, Italy, and Spain, manages the project and is the prime customer. Nice. Good afternoon to masculine, new masculine. Afternoon becomes afternoon 2 with a dative masculine case. Nicely done. I don't know nearly enough about conlangs to understand that, but that's really cool. You're being mean, I know, I'm sorry. Are you setting the juice loose about this house? I am, yes. There we go. Oh, actually, that is nice apple juice. Yeah, sorry I'm being mean. But now we talked about apple juice, I wanted apple juice, and it was right next to me, and I couldn't resist. I am mildly addicted to fruit juice. So, yeah. Apple juice. Eurofighter go brrr, yeah. Okay, so. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good.
I think that might be a way to wake up. I wouldn't test it, though. But yeah, that would probably wake you up pretty good, having an electric shock. We almost forgot to add the fanfic project I am also working on. Save me! You can do it, clown. You can finish all the projects. You can do the thing. I have faith in ye. Yes. Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. He hasn't. He was faking, I'm pretty sure. But that has to be a lie. It is, in fact. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? This is true. Oh yeah, so Yogi is the one who was accused of killing Edgeworth's dad, basically. In an elevator 15 years ago. At least give me some. Don't be that mean, please. Oh, sure. Here you go. Have some apple juice. How's that? Apple juice. Just realized there's no word for the problematic. Let me create one. Do it, I see. Yeah. Not all languages have the, though, I think. I think a lot of Asian languages don't have a the. They just sort of have the names, if I remember correctly, from what little Japanese I was learning. Hard. Yeah. You're welcome, Yuri. The wheel keeps landing on the one option I know I don't want to do right now. So you got to remove it from the wheel and spin again. Yeah. Actually, that's... No, here's what you do, Clown. You spin the wheel, and then every time you're disappointed, you remove that option. And then you'll only have one option, and it will be the least disappointing option. There you go. Yeah. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? Does he? He does remember. And I'm going to prove it. Dun 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 dun. December 28th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. But I want to keep using the wheel. Well, yeah, so you remove it, then you rebuild it next time. Right? Or is that not how the wheel works? Did it? BSL doesn't have a the. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So the is not always required in languages. But it depends what you base your conlang on. If you base it on European languages, maybe you do. But maybe not. Yeah. The McDonnell Douglas Boeing C-17 Globemaster III is a large military transport aircraft developed by the United States Air Force. The C-17 carries forward the name of 2 previous piston... Why are you putting that into the chat, Brick? I'm curious. What is the purpose of this? I'm intrigued. Well, I've special Oreo. Clown knows what I'm talking about. You have a special Oreo? Clown, what's the special Oreo that Yuri has? Is this from Twiddle's thing, or is this from the Discord? I'm curious now. What is the special Oreo? I found brown sugar boba flavored Oreos the other day, and they were actually kind of delicious. I kind of want more of them, but I finished the pack. Yeah. Airplane go brrr. That's fair. I can make a copy of the wheel to edit. Sure, yeah, do it. I got piano project. Oh, yes. What is the Oreo? I'm curious. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. Yuri is jealous. We got toffee Oreos here. Ooh, toffee Oreos. Ooh, I've not had those. Those sound amazing. So what special Oreo do you have, Yuri? Do you have the toffee or do you have a different one? I'm very curious now. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Remember, innocent until proven guilty. I don't think that's how this courtroom works, but it should be. Chocolate brownie Oreo. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You know, you could make a milkshake if you get something like those Oreos, especially those Oreos. You mulch them up. Maybe don't... you put them either in a blender or you just crack them up a lot, and then you put that with like a chocolate milkshake or like a strawberry milkshake, and then you have an Oreo chocolate milkshake or an Oreo berry milkshake. Essentially, you've made a Black Forest milkshake, a Black Forest cookie milkshake. Yes, literally cookies and cream, which now I really want. No. Why does the stream always make me hungry? I'll have apple juice. Apple juice good. I like the mint ones. Them's one of my favorites. Nice. Oh my god, I'm trying to QWERTY on a QWERTY keyboard now. No! Not the wrong keyboard. My keyboard keeps switching from UK to US. I grew up with the US keyboard, but the laptop was from the UK, so it has a UK one. And yeah, it keeps switching back and forth, and I don't like it. But yes, make the milkshake, have the Oreos. Yeah. The Lockheed A-17. Yeah, Brick, I might stop reading out the specs on planes. Why are you putting that into the chat? They're very interesting. But yeah, what is the purpose of copying that into the chat? I'm not really sure what's going on. Sorry. My phone and Xbox are QWERT, while laptop is QWERTY. No! Oh yeah, because most keyboards on laptops are QWERTY. Because they won the QWERTY Dvorak Wars. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood. Ugh. Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says. Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. Audio on Discord. Ooh, let's have a look at Discord. Let's check that out. Probably in the food and drink, yes. Ooh, chocolate brownie Oreo. Ooh, that looks tasty. I want those now. That looks very good, yeah. Very nice, Yuri. Thanks for sharing that. Xbox QWERTY because I have the keyboard language set to German, so I can have my umlaut characters. Ooh, nice, yes. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. It makes sense that other languages would have keyboards that are in different orders. But yeah, very fair. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. You know, you don't need a confession to prove guilt. You can also do like evidence in other ways. But apparently the Japanese legal system does very heavily rely on confession to do it. Gives you one Oreo because you gave me some apple juice. Oh, thank you, Yuri. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you for that. Tasty Oreo. Yeah. Xbox doesn't allow for more than one language, and it's upsetting. No! There might be apps for that. Xbox works on the same coding system as PCs. I think it's C++. So you might be able to find like something you can install, which I wouldn't want to mess with the Xbox though. Yeah. But Xbox, unlike PlayStation and Nintendo systems, are just PCs. They work on the same programming systems, which is why it's so easy to take an Xbox game onto PC, because you don't need to port it. It's just moved over, because Xbox is made by Microsoft. I looked stuff up and saw it's not capable. No, that's sad. Sorry to hit clown. No. Beans! Beans indeed, Brick. Yes. And I have no idea how to pronounce that. I see. Fair. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Dun dun dun. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. What is your favorite character for now of Ace Attorney? Ooh, favorite character? Okay, this guy is such an asshole. I find it fun doing his voice. I find it fun doing this kind of a voice. Edgeworth is kind of cool too. Ooh. Actually, favorite character might be Maya. She's kind of fun. She's crazy, but I like her like magic power and thing, and being able to just sort of mess with the entire courtroom, and just sort of scream and like fix things, whereas no other character can. This guy has the coolest style, though. I will say, this guy has style. He's such an asshole, though. Like, part of the reason I love him is that I hate him. And anyone who's played Warcraft 3, he has the same face as Arthas from that game. They changed it in later games, but yeah, like from the box art of Warcraft 3: Frozen Throne, that's his face. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Maya. I think she was cool. She is cool. Xbox is run on Microsoft, but alas, it cannot do everything. That's fair. My favorite character is Medic TF2. That's fair. Good character. Yeah. Who's your favorite character, Dashi? Yeah. With double letters, meaning you say it for longer. Nice. Yeah. Tu danzi niye with invern kurz ye danzu. Nice. Yeah. Probably saying that wrong. Do apologize. I own like 36-ish cans and beans. Nice. Karma. Whoa, sorry. Need to read that. Everything sucks. Welcome, everything sucks. How are things? How is life? Karma. I believe you all remember our witness. Phoenix. Sorry, what's a witness? Yeah, basically. It translates to the dandelion is not black. Instead, it is yellow. Just trying out some words. Nice. Could it be they want to prioritize a clean confession to make prosecution easier, where if they plead out guilty, they can still appeal it? Yes, so the way the Japanese legal system works, so I hear, do take this all on grain of salt, is they rely very heavily on confession. And they can hold you for up to 23 days or something like that. And basically, they can hold you for 20-something days without evidence. And it's very hard to get through that without confessing to it. And that's why they have like a 90-something% prosecution rate. They get like 90-something% of their people because they pick someone up that they think is the person, and then they essentially force a confession by holding them for 20 plus days. That's so I hear, grain of salt, all of that. But yes, that's why they rely heavily on confession, because once they have it, it's a slam dunk. It's just counted as, yes, we have you saying you did it, so you did it. But yeah, Richard Wellington, of course. He's from the first case of the second game. Ooh, what's the character design for him? Was he the pink one? No, first case, second game. Sorry, not in my head. It was the second case of the first game. Mixed that up. Sorry. I say yes. We have not seen him yet, but Richard Wellington. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for him if we ever get to the second game. Yes, I'd like to do all of them. We have them. We might as well, but we'll play some other games in between. I see. What is the word for beans? Yes. I need you to like Matt Chard, Wellington X Matt and Guard. My favorite ship. Oh, I look forward to it. Yes. When we get to the second game, we shall see. Brick, there is no word for beans. I think you need to fix that, Icy. You need to make a beans word. That's what I heard too. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's one of the reasons the police in Japan are apparently kind of cool, but they do that. So, be careful. Maya is probably the only character of that I have a positive opinion on still about. Yeah, of which, yeah, I have a positive opinion of. That's very fair, yeah. Her sister's kind of cool as well, though taking possession of her sister's body is kind of cruel, but I guess permission, yeah. My brain lag, that's fair. Everyone else is questionable at best. Yeah, no, thing is, Maya is kind of an idiot. But she's also the character that's meant to be a bit of an idiot. Like, she's quite young, she's not a trained lawyer, so when she's asking questions like not how sure things work or like running in guns blazing by screaming, she's the character that's meant to do that. When Phoenix Wright does it, who is a trained lawyer, he's not meant to be asking questions that are basic principles. Yeah. Why? Beans don't exist in Salota. Beans should exist in all words. Yeah, all languages. Make a word for beans. Yeah, do it. Yeah. They don't even interact, but still. Star-crossed lovers. They love from afar. Tea. I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. I think he also did the incident, but sure. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. He's also asleep, and he's blowing bubblegum from his nostril, because that's not how snort works. So really, I'm not sure he's safe, because he might... If you're blowing bubbles like that, you're bringing in the carbon dioxide that you puff out. You're not actually breathing. I think we might need to pop that bubble to make sure he's alive. This is actually kind of increasingly concerning the more I think about this bubble on his nose. But yeah. I haven't paid attention to all the gameplay and haven't seen her sister, but Maya is chill. Maya's cool, yeah. No, Mia died in the first section of the game and possesses Maya repeatedly. And when that happens, Maya grows like 4 inches tall and completely changes body shape. So yeah. Make a word for beans or I will throw a window out of you. How will you throw a window out of Icy? No. No, but like beans physically don't exist in Stoneworks Minecraft. Why would a word for beans even exist? There is no reason for it. Hell, the concept of beans don't even exist. Didn't you make a mod where you added World War II stuff? I mean, you could add beans to World War II. Beans are important. Always need the beans. An attempt at a pangram in my conlang, yet it misses 6 letters. Nicely done, Icy. Hell yeah. And there goes my good mood out the window. Oh, no. Wait, sorry. I haven't paid attention to... No, why did the good mood go out the window, Cloud? No. No, poor good mood. Don't defenestrate a good mood. No. Hope you're okay, Clown. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness. Stoneworks is vanilla, so no mods. That's fair, yeah. That's not a bubble. It's actually a hole in space-time that's growing and shrinking. Honestly, this game, I wouldn't put it past it. It is actually the TARDIS living in his nose. The sentence itself makes no sense and is completely incomprehensible, but it does have all letters which currently show up in the lexicon. Nicely done, I see. Very impressive. Oh, so that's the equivalent of the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Yeah, nicely done. My threat did not threat. No! Need a new threat. My step-grandmother is committing psychological warfare on me. Oh no, clown, are you okay? Wait, are you saying that in a joking way, or like a relative is being cruel to you? Like, I hope you're okay, clown. Just checking. Let me retry it. No! Witness! Witness me! Why did you run away yesterday? An objection! The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. I don't know if you can object to the judge. Can you? It translates to black grass and blue sky, a good day, perhaps gold or lilac, yeah. The leader's family, night dandelion, long live, no problem. And yeah, it's like the brown fox thing. Nicely done. Hell yeah. Last time she lived with us, she targeted my sister. My sister doesn't leave her bedroom, so now I am the new target. She's been, I don't know how to pronounce that. Like, at me for days now. No. Tut-tutting, yeah. No, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, clown. No, that's rough. Hope you're okay. It's not easy to live with a relative that's being mean to you. A window throw eye out will of you. No, that is still wrong. Throwing a window out of someone sounds actually terrifying. I'm gonna explode. No, don't explode, clown. No. The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. I see. Very well, please begin your testimony. Pop!
Witness testimony, why I left court.
I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did, man. But I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I'd still need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. Fun fact, in French there are two ways to say you, tu and vous. Tu is informal, used with friends and family, while vous is formal, used for strangers. Nice, that's cool. Also, I hope I was pronouncing that correctly. Do apologize if I wasn't, but that's awesome. Thanks so much, everything sucks. Hell yeah. Even the dog tries to bite her fingers, yes. I always, like, when animals distrust people, in, like, active ways, like, specific people, it's always, like, a red flag. Like, what can the animals see that the rest of us humans can't? Concerning. Throw out a you window will. No, still wrong. You can do it, Brick. You can form the threat. I have faith in you. I feel like the second coffee doesn't really do its job. Oh well, we'll see how long I can stay. You can do it, Yuri. I have faith in you, but also do not fear the sleep. The sleep is good. But yeah, you can do it. Fun fact, in my conlang, there are 4 ways to say you, and they are all formal. Nice. Promise me you'll remember that fact, right? I will definitely forget that fact, but I will definitely try to remember it. I promise nothing, but I will do my best. I'm pretty bad at remembering things, so apologies. But I will try. I promise I'll try. I'm drinking a coffee. Nice. Yes. She doesn't even speak English, but she's very good at bullying regardless of the barrier. Oh, what language does she speak? Clown. Is that why you're learning German? Because she's German? I'm curious. So my testimony yesterday stands as is. Need to. Again, wake up at 5:50 tomorrow. That's really early, Yuri. Sleep is important. Do not fear the sleep. Beans, 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 beans. Albanian. Oh, nice. Does Albanian have its own language? Is Albanian a language, or do they have one of the neighboring countries' languages? I don't know the history of that region very well. Germany is my thing. That's fair. That's very fair. That wasn't even close. No! Beans can be a threat if thrown. Don't throw beans, though. Eat beans. Beans tasty. So my testimony yesterday stands as is. What was the testimony yesterday? Very well.
Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
Well, 1 hour will be enough. Like a week ago. Yeah, how did you fare that day, Yuri? Because that was really impressive. If you can do that, that's awesome. But also, yeah, do not feel asleep. Take care of self. If being here is taking care of self, then absolutely stay up all the way. If sleeping is taking care of self, then sleep. Do the thing. You can do it. I know you can, Yuri. Albanian. Many Albanians also speak Italian because of proximity, but it's a language itself. Okay, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, have you thought of learning Albanian? But also, if you don't want to deal with her, that's very fair. Honestly, because yeah. But yeah. I will window you throw it out. That was closer. You're getting there, Brick. You're slowly edging towards it. If you like bubble sort the sentence into like the structure that it's meant to be, you can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we? He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm going to prove it. Time. Duel. Cross-examination. Why I left court. Really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I think that might be the thing. I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, you do, though. I think... Ooh, wait. Okay, so the buttons on the bottom, how do I press? Left button, is it... I'm going to press this one. Hold it! Yes. You've lost much of your memory, is that correct? Would you want me to send the very epic Google Doc to the Conlang in Discord, perhaps for people to see? Sure, share it, yeah. Would put it in the writing one, right? Yeah, share it for people. Someone might want to go through it, because that's awesome. You've done a lot of work on that. Share the cool thing. Fun fact, Ace Attorney has merch. You can get an objection tie, Maya's necklace, and an ugly Christmas sweater based off of this case, among others. That's awesome. I'm tempted. A little tempted. But maybe if we finish it, we'll see. That's kind of cool, though. No, I asked my stepdad to teach me ages ago, but he didn't want to. Now he keeps trying to push me to learn it just to talk to her. I prefer not to understand her. Also, like, you wanted to learn it, and he denied you, and now he wants you to learn it, and you're denying him. Because, yeah, it's a bit late for that. That's fair. No. But yeah, sorry you have to deal with her. That's unfortunate. You've lost much of your memory, is that correct? Yeah, seems like it. Done. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, huh? It's very pricey, though. Yeah, merch often is, unfortunately. Yeah. There's one bit of merch I really want to get. It's not for the game, though. It's for Angel Beats, the anime. It's like an older anime. But at the end, they have like an image of all the characters that are in that episode. And then as like things happen, the number of characters change. I want to get like one of those images, but I've never found one. I'll find it somewhere. One day. I might just get it printed. But I have it on like one of those cloth rolls. Like the scrolls that you get in Japan a lot. I think that'd be cool. That's the main merch that I want to find for anything. Correct. So I asked when I was in like middle school for help learning Albanian or Italian to bond. So now I'm completely uninterested in learning Albanian. Does she speak Italian? Because Italian's a cool language. Yeah. Well, it wasn't really bad. To be honest, I was half conscious on lessons and wanted to sleep, but like after school, felt better and not that tired, and then just went to sleep before 10 p.m. because I felt like it. And I can do that again, I think. Hell yeah, Yuri. Okay, that's pretty good. You can do the thing. Very cool. I will throw you out the Harrier, formerly referred to as the Harrier Jumpshed, is a family of jet-powered attack aircraft. Nicely done. You can do it, Brick. You can do the thing. So close yet so far. Yeah. Sent. Nicely done, Icy. Hell yeah. Thanks for sending that. Let's have a quick look. In the writing room. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Badass. Oh, she does not speak Italian. That's fair. I want German, Italian, and Polish under my belt at least, so I have Germanic, Slavic, and Romance languages. Hell yeah. That'll get you like a huge portion of the world. It's kind of awesome. All right. Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are. Remember who you are. Objection! The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. Correct. Yeah, nice.
If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof. Grrr.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head?
Polish! Yeah, Polish is cool. Yes, learn Polish. Polish is awesome. I big-brained my choices. Nicely done. Yeah.
That's impossible.
Humph. I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue.
Oh, motive. He does have a motive. Doesn't he? Let's do this. Let's do... Oh, we don't have the picture, the note that was written, sent to him because Klarna stole it. Ha. Okay, I'm gonna look up the walkthrough because this, I guarantee, is gonna get very complicated very quickly. So let's look up a quick walkthrough. Look up a quick walkthrough. Sings Polish Dance a Cow. Nice. This game infuriates me. That's fair. Okay, wait. So what is the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney walkthrough? Not that one. We're looking for we're looking for Turnabout Goodbyes. We're on day 3. No? Trial day 4. Press the caretaker on his 4th and final statement of his testimony. Okay. We're gonna do that then. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I see. I will throw you out of a window as an opening on a wall, door, roof, or vehicle that allows the exchange of light and may also allow the passage of sound and sometimes air. You're getting closer, Brick. You can do the thing. Yeah. Guys, do any of you know how to do a rolling R sound? I can't do the trill, and I need help. I can do that. That sound? For me, I need to start with a D sound to do that. So like Dracula. Yeah. Dracula. That's the only way that I can do an R, is having a D that rolls into it. But yeah, if that helps, and if that's the sound you're after. Oh yeah, I got great news! What's the news, Clown? What are the news? Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that's what we did. On his 4th and final statement. Oh, 4th and final statements in his testimony. You'd be asked for the man's name. Answer Yanni Yogi. Okay. Holy crap, it works! Oh wait, the D into R? Did that do it? That's awesome! Yeah! My favorite silly little music maker I used ages ago updated into a modern version that doesn't need Flash anymore, so it works again! I can roll, tap, and trill my tongue. Nicely done, Clown. Hell yeah. Wait, so, Clown, your music maker, is that where you can like write music? Is that the thing that you wrote that song in? Because if so, what is the program? I'm very curious. I've got some songs I want to write. I see. Is my threat working? Yeah. Also, can you try not to encourage Brick to chuck me out a window in any circumstances, please? Yes, Brick. Please don't defenestrate Icy. It's not nice. Also, Brick, you're the only one that actually can physically defenestrate Icy, so please don't do that. Say, because you two actually know each other in real life. So, yeah. Be nice. No defenestrating. We don't defenestrate friends. Okay? Audio Sauna is peak. I use it to write the synthy thing for that video I shared. Ooh, Audio Sauna. I might try and find that. Is it free? And is it good? Because yes. I kind of want to get, is it FL Studio? Or is that the editing software? FL Studio is the one that you can write music in, and a lot of games are written in it. But it costs like $200, and I don't have $200, so MuseScore, I recommend getting the old V3. It's good for more classical stuff. Ooh. Do any of them have good either piano or guitars? They're the two things that I want to play with. So we're going to press on this one. I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. Let's press that. Hold it.
How can you say you had no motive? I say you do! You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on him. On them, right? Objection! Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago.
But the murder happened the other night, so he remembers that, right? It is free, and I've been using it for years. LMMS is another free program. It's more advanced than Audio Sauna. Yeah, I tried using LMMS, and I wasn't very good at it. It was a little bit clunky for me. Audio Sauna, if it's simpler, maybe I could do that. MuseScore is good for acoustic instruments like piano. Okay, that's the thing. Another problem I had with LMMS is they didn't have any good notes. There's a term for like the recording of the note. The piano was very MIDI, and I wanted like an actual piano sound. Yeah. But if MuseScore is good for acoustic instruments, that'd be awesome. Maybe I'll try that. Thank you so much. I'm wearing my new bracelet almost 24/7. Love it, really. Love it, really. Needed to say that. That's fair. What? The bracelet, which one was that? You sent a picture of it. Oh, yeah, that was the Red Gems one? I remember seeing this. I'm gonna double check the General Madness, because that's where I think that it was. Yeah, that one! With the gems on it. That's really cool, Yuri. It is an awesome bracelet. Hell yeah. Audio Sauna is also very MIDI in sound, but it is special to me. That's fair. Well, there's nothing wrong with MIDI music. That's just not the music I was trying to make. But yeah, MIDI music is awesome. I should try to make some MIDI music. It's easier to learn and navigate than LMMS. Nice. Okay, that's good. Maybe I'll give them a try. Yes. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible, for he is a goldfish. I have to prove he's lying about his memory. But how? Dun dun dun. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. Gobble! Might I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes? Yes, Your Honor? You've been saying the same thing now, over and over. I mean, because Von Karma keeps getting in the way of actual evidence, so yeah. That YouTube project I shared, I made the music in Audio Sauna. Ooh, nice. That was pretty cool, Clown. That was really badass. Maybe I should try that. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past, or lack thereof, into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Yes, indeed. Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case, and no motive. Done! Both of these statements are lies. Gavel! Order! Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Indeed we do. I watched Project Hail Mary a couple of days ago, and it was very good. Nice, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I've heard the book is also really amazing. I should read it at some point. They're not gems, just some silver, I'd say. Details? Sorry, the red things. Unless that's... The red things on the bracelet, are they not gems? Oh no, they are silver. Yeah, sorry, I thought they were red. No, you're right, they are just silver balls. That's still awesome. Yeah, sorry. I missaw it. That's still awesome though, Yuri. Hell yeah, it's a cool bracelet. Yeah, I thought they were like little red ruby looking things. But yeah, nice. In my opinion, it's not as good as Interstellar, but also at the same time on par with Interstellar. Okay, yeah. How is it compared to The Martian? Because which is the previous film based on Andy Weir's novels. Because The Martian was great. Thank you. I am proud of that one. Yeah, the video visuals were also handmade. Nicely done, Cloud. That's really impressive. Blind Trav. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor. Click. Merry Christmas. Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. Who is he? You know, you hired him. Oh, I love The Martian. The Martian is great. That's a fantastic film. Don't play dumb, Von Karma. Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name. It's Gregory Edgeworth. That's it. Maybe it's his dad, yeah. No, it is Yanni Yogi. Dun dun dun. Haven't watched The Martian. You should definitely watch The Martian. If you enjoyed Project Hail Mary, which is written by Andy Weir, Andy Ray also wrote a book called The Martian, which is about a guy. There's like a team of astronauts on Mars, and bad things happen. They leave Mars because mission critical stuff, and then one of the characters gets trapped there, and the entire movie is trying to get this person off of Mars. Meanwhile, this Mark Watney is solo on the planet. He's the only person on this planet. It's a really good film. Apparently a really good book. But it's Matt Damon being sassy as hell to everything. It's great. It's beautiful, and the fact that it's a gift from my grandma makes it even more beautiful. That is lovely, Yuri. Yeah, that is really nice. I did a piano and guitar reveal. Oh no! I like The Beekeeper. The Beekeeper film with Jason Statham, because I've not seen that, but I've seen clips. Apparently it's quite fun. Ooh, get rid of that. Yep. Fun action film, yeah. Guys, the £22 for a certain plush of a certain Kondikrithis animal from a certain Swedish furniture brand a good investment? Is that a blaha? Wait, is that how you say it? It is blah. Is that how you say it? BLA. Yes, blaha. Cool. For a minute I was confusing that with a blaha blast. Yeah, a certain shark, because that's a pretty good investment. Everyone needs a fluffy shark, honestly. I've seen parts of it on YouTube. Nice, yeah. Yeah, The Martian is great. It's of those like space films, it's my favorite. Blowhigh. Blowhigh, is that how you say it? Jason Statham murdered a bunch of people, including the president's son, because scammers killed his neighbor. Yeah, it's basically John Wick, but humans instead of dog. It's kind of fun. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff. Oh, Yogi? That name seems familiar. I used to date a Yanni Yogi before he left a long time ago. Are you my ex-boyfriend? Maybe, Ice. Maybe. It's a pretty good investment, yeah. Everyone needs a fluffy shark to cuddle sometimes. Send picture and then we'll decide. Actually, that's very fair. You should absolutely send a picture to decide, yeah. Also, depending on the size as to how good of an investment is. Really, the bigger the size, the better the investment. I shouldn't be prompting you to spend money. I feel bad about that. Perhaps also pronounced blowhigh, as in IPA. Nice, yeah. So blowhigh is how you pronounce that. Apologies about that. Yes, that is the proper pronunciation, but I say blaha. That's fair. I used to have a blowhigh. Blowhigh! Man, I miss my fluffy shark. Yeah, everyone needs a fluffy shark. Sharks are great. They're cuddly. Oh, just realized that on the video with a bracelet, my scar is slightly visible under the watch. Oh, it's okay, Yuri. Are you comfortable with that? If you want to delete it, we can. But also, you are welcome here. Everyone has their scars, and I hope you're okay with that. But yeah, if you want to delete it, feel free. Like, whatever helps your head. 1 whole meter of pure plushy goodness. That's an excellent amount of plushy goodness. A whole meter long. That's a pretty, like, huggable shark, I will say. Someone send me a new blowhigh, please! Blowhighs are awesome. I loved that blowhigh became, like, such a thing in the trans community. Is it because of the colors? Because what colors are the blowhigh? Blue, white, and pink mouth? Is that the reason the blowhigh became it? Or is it just a very huggable shark and people like it? I'm comfortable, don't worry. I just didn't realize it earlier. Okay, that's fair, Yuri. Yeah. Yeah, also, I'm sorry you went through that, Yuri. And I'm glad you're still here. But also, yeah. I'm glad you're comfortable with it. Yeah. There was a thing with, there's a show Shrinking that I've not seen yet, but I've seen clips from the final episode. So minor spoilers. I haven't seen the series, so I don't know what I can spoil. But there's one character who's the younger of two adult men therapists. The younger one's like embarrassed to go see someone because he's carrying so many scars with him. And the older character says, what a thing it would be to be 42 years old without scars. They are a sign of a life well lived. And I kind of love that. So yeah. I like every scar on my body, and I'm not ashamed of them. It's just a surgery scar, don't worry. Okay, that's cool, yeah. Just checking, yeah. But yeah, everyone has scars. I have so many scars. So many scars. And a tattoo, so like, scar with that. That's technically a scar. But yeah. It is trans colors, I think, that has something to do with it. I want the orange octopus and the bear too from IKEA. Oh, the bear is huge as well. Yeah. But yeah, I really need to watch Shrinking. It seems like a really fun show. It's the following show from, so Jason Segel's is like the main guy in Shrinking apparently, but his previous show, Dispatches from Elsewhere, is my favorite show ever because it's insane and it's all about kindness and art as magic. It's beautiful. Project Hail Mary is probably one of my new favorite movies if we're talking about that, or am I too late to hop on that conversation's bandwagon? No, we're having like 3 or 4 conversations at once, so that's still valid. Yeah. Apparently it is a good film. I've heard good things. Yeah. I have tattooed over some of my scars, but I have too many to be worrying about. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has scars. You're meant to have scars. You're not meant to get through life without carrying a few. Because otherwise you haven't, like, done things. Yeah, stretch marks are also technically scars, I think. Yes, they count as scars. I have so many stretch marks. Especially my back. So my back is like striped up and down because I grew really fast. I think a lot of guys have that. Because there's a certain point where you just hit a growth spurt and suddenly you get these stripes. I have so many and we'll have at least 2 more, but definitely not going to be much more than 2. That's fair. Yeah. And I hope you're okay, Yuri. But yeah. I am a tiger. Yes. Tiger stripes indeed. Also, anyone who is female-bodied, you are a tiger. Because apparently the way the skin works, I don't know the science of it. Reflects UV, I think, in tiger stripes, and other animals can see it, but we can't, because of the way that the chromosomes match together or something. I don't know. That requires much more research. But yeah, apparently anyone who's female-bodied is a tiger. Has tiger stripes. It's really cool. I have funky skin, so I have a lot of stretch marks. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, tiger stripes. Tiger stripes are awesome. I think all humans have invisible stripes. Is it all humans, or is it just female-bodied folks? Maybe it is all humans. Yeah, maybe I mixed that up. But yeah, which is awesome. I find it funny that every other creature sees us striped, and then humans can't. I just think that's incredible. Oh, Yanni Yogi from the DR6 incident. Tiger stripes, yeah. I saw that that it was everyone and we have different patterns. Oh yeah, so like we have different patterns in the same way we have different fingerprints. Like everyone grows a unique set of patterns. In the same way you can recognize tigers from their stripes. Kind of thing. Yeah. My facial structure is also tiger-shaped. Ooh, that's kind of cool, Clown. That's badass. You are a tiger, indeed. I have looked into the blowhigh at has a 4.9. We need to get it to a 5.0. Yes, do it. Get the blowhigh to the 5.0. How many reviews is the 4.9? Because I'm guessing it's like 200,000 or something. I have so many stretch marks, it's not even funny. Nicely done, Icy. Yanni Yogi from the DR6 incident. It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. I suspect the judge was actually on the case, what he's saying. But what does this mean? Dun dun! Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Objection. Tusk. I can't even say that word. Tisk. 182 reviews. Is that all? Wait, Blowhigh. The Blowhigh only has 182 reviews. Did they just release it? Is it like a new version of the Blowhigh? Because that's like a meme. So many people have that stuffed shark. 182,000 reviews? Or only 182? Because, wow, that's actually really surprising. It's kind of like saying, I don't know, if Mickey Mouse had 182 reviews, like, wait, is it a new Mickey Mouse, or is it, what? Tusk. No. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man, this witness, Yanni Yogi, fascinating. Writing in horrible words which don't look or sound like English at all. Nice. Food. I need food. I need my Oreos. It's time to eat. Eat the Oreos. Have the Oreos, Yuri. Do the thing. I have like square face, somewhat wide set eyes, and wide Greek button nose. So yes, tiger-like. Hell yeah, Clown. That's awesome. Be the tiger. I feel like you did say you wanted a new persona. That's sounding very like go the tiger persona route as an option. This man, this witness, is Yanni Yogi? Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? Huh. This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. Well, you don't need proof, Karma. You kind of do whatever you want. I also bite. You do bite. I have a tiger persona, actually. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, tiger persona, do the thing. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick, how are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple.
I mean, if he was a court bailiff, then his fingerprints would be on file, and they could just test that, right? Because everyone who works at the courthouse has their details taken, I assume. Sent proof on General Madness. Ooh, let's have a look at the General Madness.
General Madness.
How is that only 182 reviews on The Blowhigh? What? Wow, okay, yeah, we'd definitely review that up. Get that to 5.0. Dang. That's like shocking to me. Food, you need food. You should definitely get your Oreos. Yes, do it. Do it, Yuri, get the Oreos. It's okay.
It's okay. It's actually quite simple.
I am eating my Oreos, I see. Nice, Yuri, Oreos. Now I want Oreos. I will eat in the break between streams, yes.
He is massive dad bod strong guy who works in, I don't know how to say that, Ministry of Emergency Situations.
Nice, hell yeah, Clown. That's a cool persona. Badass. That is good, yeah. Yes.
It's okay, it's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints.
Hey, I guessed it! Nice!
Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
Like Russian search and rescue type stuff. That's kind of badass, Clown. Hell yeah. Yeah, a persona that helps people. That's cool.
I see. That makes sense.
Tusk. Huh? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
The witness has no fingerprints. Wait, the witness has no fingerprints? What, did he burn them off?
What? What? No fingerprints?
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the stuff.
What? Yogi, you sneak! You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past.
Oh. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity. There are so many other ways, such as look at his ID, which if he doesn't have, how is he operating a business? Right? Excuse me? No fingerprints? What? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a bit in Men in Black, where Jay is being recruited and he's going through like getting the suit and such, and they remove his fingerprints by burning them off. My cousin has no fingerprints naturally. Wow. I thought you could only burn them off. I didn't know you could be born without them. I feel like your cousin should absolutely turn to a life of crime, which is a joke, just so everyone knows. But also, it seems like he'd be perfect for it. Or wear gloves. Gloves also work. But also, it's a joke. I only do these things in Minecraft. Since tigers are native to Siberia, I made him Russian, and I have lore ideas churning in my brain. That's awesome, Clown. A Siberian tiger, of course. That does actually make sense. Yeah, a white tiger. Cool. I have a bollard. You have a bollard? What are you doing with the bollard? I'm worried now, Agent Brick.
What are you doing with the bollard?
I guess we will not be able to prove his identity. He gives up so easily. No. Oh, I need to move this. It was on the side of the road. Did you just take a bollard? You're not meant to do that. Yeah, it's not white tiger though. No. Oh right. So wait, a Siberian tiger that's orange? Ooh, That could work. And I took it. You just stole a blood? Are you allowed? I don't think you're allowed to do that, Brick. Maybe you should put that back. Also, I don't think you should admit to doing that in a recorded place. This is very public. Just so you know. Siberian tigers are normally orange, I think. Are they? I thought Siberian tigers were white to blend in with the snow. Whereas, like Indian tigers are orange to blend in with the forest, which has like brown leaves on it. I thought. I'm gonna Google that. I want to know that. Let's have a look. Reminder: the word Q is literally just the letter Q followed by 4 silent letters. Yes, it is. English does things like that because it can. Covered by dirt and stuff. Fallen. Oh wait, so it wasn't being claimed by anyone. It was just like left on the side of the road. That's fair. Siberian tiger. Oh, they are orange. Huh. I did not know that. Wow. Interesting. It had no use. That's fair. I mean, I look up Siberian tigers and they're all orange photos. Yeah, sorry. I was just mistaken. Huh. I did not know that. Why did I think they were white? Which tiger is white? I thought they were white. Which ones are the white ones? Oh, it's a separate species, but it's a variant of the Bengal tiger. Interesting. I did not know that. The media lied to me. That's kind of cool, though. Hell yeah. You are orange. I don't think I'm not that orange. No. No, I'm not orange. No. For example, my conlang has a general rule of no silent letters and no double letters if you can help it. Nicely done. That's much easier, yeah. Well, it's not like anyone from Collinsy is watching this stream. That's true. But also, yeah, don't admit to crimes in public places, just so you know. As a pro tip. I've seen Liger in person. That's awesome. Ligers are so cool. I'm glad Ligers exist. Oh yeah, you're blue. Oh yeah, you're blue. Dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da is an excellent song that they ruined with the remake when they removed the blue. Da da dee da da die dabba dee dabba die. I was so annoyed when they made a repeat of that, and they just made it worse. Just kidding. Okay, yeah. Just kidding. That's fair. No, just he likes doing this. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided. No, that's not for you to choose. That's for the judge to choose and can't be bullied. I like to make shit up to see people's reactions. That's fair. Absolutely fair, Brick. You know, absolutely just messing with people. That's all good. That word is how you say president in my conlang. That's insane, but well done, Icy. All right, enough Oreos for now, because I'll need food later too. Yes, maintain your supplies. Keep your supplies ready for the long haul. Well done, Yuri. I pretend the remakes don't exist. Eiffel 65 had a lot of bangers, not gonna lie. What other songs did they do? Because that's the only one that I know for sure was from them. Because that was such a good song. It made no sense, but it was so cool. It seems that the case has been decided. No. No! I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. Okay. We do actually have the evidence that both we, ourselves and Maya, were tased by the prosecution. We can be witnesses to the fact that we were tased, right? It is related to the case. We can put that in. Banger after banger after banger after banger. They have multiple albums. Nicely done for them. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a bit, but I will be back. Fare thee well, Agent Brick. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully see you back. But also, if not, have a lovely rest of your day. Fun fact, I lied. That's not how you say president in my conlang. Instead, that's how you say democracy republic leader. There is currently no word for president, because I'm lazy. That is very fair, I see, because, yeah, you're making a whole conlang. That's a lot of work. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way. Click! There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. It's gonna be Polly. It's definitely gonna be Polly. Europop, Contact, Eiffel 65, self-titled album. Nice. Cool. Nick, what are we going to do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do? Stop saying tisk tisk tisk. Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief, hmm? Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma, but also that's not a bad idea. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot. What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to... Your Honor, dun. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Take Mr. Von Karma up? On my proposal? Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Dun. Gobble. Order. Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma? Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object. Also, my conlang, which is made up for a group of like 9 people, is now the national and main language of a massive continental empire. Somehow. Well done, I see. That's really impressive. Yeah, I have no idea how you would go about setting up a conlang, so that's huge. Well done. My god, tank top as a pajama shirt was a good idea, because it's finally warm. And well, Clown knows why I was skeptic about this idea, but it turned out really well and doesn't make me feel uncomfy. I love my ideas. Excellent ideas, Yuri. Yeah, well done. He's a farce, yeah. But also, yeah, did you hear that, Clown? The tank top works for Yuri, which is awesome. It's warm and I hate. Yes, I agree. Recently we've had a cold snap, which is good. But I wanted to stay cold for longer because it's not going to, and I feel sad about that. Yeah. I want cold too. Cold is so much nicer because you can rug up and you can be cozy. You can't be cozy in too much heat. No. Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object. Objection! Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. Dun. I have a right to do as you suggested. Humph. Well, if you're so desperate, then please, be my guest. Yes, I can swim, but I want cold. Cold is better, yeah. Huh? Of course. Should you go through with this, what's he gonna threaten now? And nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. You're a prosecutor, you can't do consequences, only the judge can do that. Ballistics, as Louis said in OG Resident Evil 4. I love this man. Nice, yeah. I do have the money to purchase a blow-eye. It's definitely possible. It is possible, I see. It is possible. Blow-eyes are cool, but only spend the money that you actually have available. Yes. Nick, this is crazy. My physiology is incompatible with heat. Mine too. I dislike heat. Click! Well, still want to go through with your little game? Send me a blow-eye, says Clown. Yeah, blow-eyes are cool. Okay, so, when prompted, say, yes, I'm doing it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yes, I'm doing it. Let the parrot take the stand. Dun. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor. Huh? This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She's my last chance. Nice. I have blood flow issues, so when I'm in the heat, blood pools in my legs and can't pump to my brain and heart. Oh no, Clown, that's really rough. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Because, yeah, circulation is a real problem in the heat, so... That's fair. I'm so sorry you deal with that. That's really sucky. Hope you're okay. Except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least, I think so. Gobble! Bailiff! Bring in the parrot. I guess we're doing this. Sure. That's quite a bird. Yeah. Please tell us your name. Name! The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Yeah. You're not anyone until you've been ignored by a cat. It's because my veins are made of the flesh equivalent of soggy paper mache. No, Clown. Sorry to hear. That's really rough.
No, but you're doing it. You're pushing through. But also, yeah, it's really sucky. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I love when it's warm, like in spring, and not that hot like in summer. So I'm enjoying the temperature these days. It's midnight and it's 11 degrees Celsius outside. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not too warm. That's good. Dies. No, don't dies. No. No clown, don't dies. No. Autumn is the best season because it is like, it's cold, you can rug up and be cozy, but no one's freezing to death. Oh, sorry. Hitting table as I readjust on chair. Ace Attorney, but it's actually the Supreme Court of the Soviet Union, and you just kill people Stalin doesn't like. So instead of defending people, Phoenix becomes a rebel and fights for Duchek? Yep. Administration in the Prague Spring. Sorry if I mispronounced that. But that's an awesome idea for a game, Icy. That game should definitely be made. That would be awesome. Maybe I should just move to Sweden. Definitely move to Sweden. Sweden's lovely. Have I been to Sweden? I have not been to Sweden. No, been to Norway. Norway was nice. But yeah, I haven't been to Sweden yet. I haven't been through much of Scandinavia. I really need to. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Ahem. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Testify for us. It's good, and in full sun, I love when it's max 25 degrees Celsius, but it's not the time for it yet. That's fair. Yeah, that is too warm for me. I like weather you can have a coat on. Have a good coat. But I'm not everyone, and that is fair that you enjoy that, because that is very comfortable weather. I get that. Who is your owner? Please, testify for us. Witness testimony. Who is your owner? It's going to be max 17 degrees Celsius tomorrow. That's not bad. That's quite good. Yeah. It is 26 degrees Celsius right now, and I hate that is very warm. Yeah. Especially as it's going to get warmer again as we go into summer. No. Who is your owner? Hello, squad. That's not... Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination, and good luck, you might need it. I like -5 to 15 degrees Celsius max. I agree with that, yeah. That is my range of temperature as well. Because then you can be cozy. Yeah, peak. Absolutely peak, yeah. Right. What are you gonna do, Nick? I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Cross-examination. Who is your owner? Probably gets it for real. Nice. Yeah, thanks. Anything over 25 degrees Celsius is too hot. And with this, I agree. Yes, I absolutely agree with that. That is fair. But yeah, over 15, you can't wear coats. So yeah. Who is your owner? Okay, so we have a walkthrough. Apparently, we need to press Polly on her first statement. We need to double check what hello, hello, squawk means. This game doesn't make the most amount of sense, but sure. So we're going to press that one. Hold it! Done! Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. It's a parrot. What are you trying to do to the poor thing? It hit -2 degrees Celsius this winter, and I stood outside at night in shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. I like walking through the snow in a t-shirt. It's quite nice. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right. What do I say? Ooh, that's, we say, have we forgotten something? As I recall, 2 days ago. I still haven't actually experienced snow. Snow is lovely. Go north in the winter when there is snow. It's really good. It's rain you can build things out of. It's magical. Polly, have we forgotten something? Squat! Don't forget DL6, Squat! Yes, do it. Do it. Because you don't have to cross any borders. Maybe state borders. But you don't have to cross any country borders to get to snow. There's a lot of good snow in North America. So yeah, do the thing. I love shorts and t-shirts and tank tops, so I want to finally wear them. You can do it, Yuri. You can get to that point. Yeah. If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6. Welcome back, Agent Brick. How are you going? How are things? How is life? Polly, have you forgotten something? Hello, Squat. Oh, that's not what you were supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot. Hello, Squawk. I have some cargo-like shorts with 8 pockets. There's so many pockets, especially for shorts. That's an impressive amount of pockets, Yuri. That's so cool. I can't go places alone, and no one will go with. No. Sorry to hear that, clown. There will be ways. I'm sure there's someone you can go with. But yeah, that's fair. But also, like, if you're aiming for snow, you probably won't get some until winter anyway. So you have most of the year to figure that out. You can do it, clown. I know you can do this thing. You have the power. Yeah. Bought them in a second hand for 8 zloty. Nicely done, Yuri. Good deal. Got grapes and a caramel wafer biscuit. Okay, what you need to do, H-Brick, is you get the caramel wafer biscuit and you cut a single grape in half and you put it on the biscuit and you eat them together. That way you get a juicy biscuit. Excellent plan. As I congratulate myself. Yes. It's 1 zloty for 1 pocket. It is. Does that mean you can buy more pockets for more zloty? Like, if you want 20 pockets, could you add 12 zloty to the bill? That'd be fun. Hello, Squawk. Oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it. This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it? Does something the matter, Mr. Wright? What has Karma done to the poor bird? Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything? It'll probably not be happening, but wishful thinking, yeah. Sorry to hear, clown. Yeah. Wishful thinking is still good, though. And wishes can come true. You can make wishes come true. But yeah, that's fair. Sorry you're dealing with that. Why is there a parrot testifying in court? Because the prosecution, Karma, suggested, why don't you make a joke and like make the parrot testify? And we were like, well, we're out of ideas. Let's do that. And he was like, what? I was joking. And we're like, no, we'll use the parrot. And so now we're questioning a parrot that doesn't say anything. I'd really love to, but it's probably impossible. That's fair, to buy extra pockets for 1 zloty each. You could probably buy cloth for 1 zloty each and turn them into pockets, though. That's an option. Makes sense. It doesn't usually make sense, but welcome to Phoenix, Wright. Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything? Okay, so I am just using a walkthrough at this point, because none of this makes sense. This time, try asking, what's your name? Okay, so we press on the first one again, I guess. Press on that one. Hold it! Done. Witness! You can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I gotta pee, but someone's in the shower. That is the worst thing. It's really good when they're like the shower and the toilet rooms are separate, because then you can like not be in front of anyone. But yeah, 8 is enough. 8 is enough. That's fair. Yeah. Gotta go. I'll be back soon. Fare thee well. I see. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully see you soon. But if not, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye, I see. Fare thee well. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. All right. What should I say? So we're gonna go, what's your name? Maybe I should get her to say her name. Peas pants, I'm gonna build the piss saber. Don't build the piss saber. No. Also, Twiddle will be here later. So that joke can be told to him as well. Maybe I should get her to say her name. Polly, what's your name? Polly, Squawk. I'm building it. Don't build the piss saber. No. Bye, Icy. Yeah. Oh, I will. No. Not the piss saber, this dreaded piss saber. Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot's name is Polly. Congrats, Judge. I'm glad you agree with that. I'm concerned that you look so scared right now. Why are you so scared? Piss saber, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, read the books. I should. I've not yet read the books. I will get around to it one day. Tell the judge, of course. And of course. Yes, it does. Huh? Ha! Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity. Then show us this proof. Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far? Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof is that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... When prompted, present the DL6 case file. We're going to present that one. That's not the button. But maybe. Trapped in an elevator. Court bailiff trapped in an elevator with Edgeworth. Memory lost due to oxygen deprivation. After his arrest, fiancee Polly Jenkins committed suicide. The bird is named after his fiancee. I did not know that. That is so sad. Oh, he fell back. Hold up. Fix chair. Okay, so let's try that one. Nope, let's try that one. Ha! Take that! The DL6 case file? Sad, no. Sorry, you're sad clown, no. The DL6 case file? Objection. That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on then? Click. Show us or stop wasting our time. I don't like this guy. He's an excellent character, but I don't like this guy. Oh. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name? The judge wants a page. Tell him suspect data. You. It's on the suspect data page. Oh? This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see? Oh, indeed. It does say that, yes. What was his fiancée's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly! Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. Done, done! That's why he named his parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible. Objection. Bah, a mere coincidence, that's all. It is also the most common name for a parrot. Just a thought. Honestly, that is tenuous at best. My grandmother has a dog she calls Phoenix. Click. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé? Maybe. Who's a granddaughter? Maybe we should fix that. She's only 7 years old. Okay, that's actually terrible. That's pretty bad, yep. Indeed. Alone, it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We would need some other corroborating evidence. Where am I going to find that? Oh, but does the bird know the DL6 incident? Karma, don't effing annoy me. I had enough today. That's fair. Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we can just get one more piece of evidence. Right. But what? Very well, witness. You may continue. Nirvana even has the song about Polly. Oh, no! Yeah. Yeah, that took a turn. Tea. Tea with honey. All right. So, Parrot, we could press you on the silence. Or we could press you on this once more. Hold it! Hold it! Done, done! Witness, you can't we've done that. I want you to testify. Talk to her. I want honey. Honey's good. Honey and tea is good. Get honey and tea. Get honey! What's the safe number? Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe. Huh? The safe? Why? Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay? Polly, what was the number of to the safe in the shack? 1228. 1228. Oh, why, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker? I'm gonna go with, actually, it does. Your voice suddenly got so quiet, it spooked me. Oh, wait, is my voice quiet? Let's double check. Also, I didn't check how I sound. Ooh, I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Hold up. Ooh, I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Hold up. Why my guy has passed... Oh, why he has a... Ooh, hold up. My voice is quiet. Why is my voice quiet? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's music now. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold up. Why is this happening? This is very bad. Is that better? Nope. Let us... Oh, hold up. Maybe? Aha! Okay. Hold up. We're going to rearrange that. Is that better? That's better. Okay. And I'll listen to this. Better. That's better. That's much better. And then we'll double check on this side as well. This is very... That's going to take a second to come through. Nope. Oh, hold up. Maybe? There we go. Cool. Yes. Sorry about that, everyone. So the wire in my microphone seems to have come loose. I might need to get a new microphone soon. That's not a good thing. For me, you keep getting louder and quieter. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Why is that? Why does that keep happening? So I think it is the microphone getting loose. But why is the microphone getting loose? Hold up. Do. Hopefully, microphone, please stay still. Hopefully that stays. Let's try that. Okay. You are functioning again. Yes. Music is also still playing now, though. So if I do this, so music is in the background. Music is meant to be in the background. It is fine now. Okay, that is good. I wonder why that happened. Let me know if that happens again. Hopefully it doesn't, because that's a problem. All right, so I'm not so delusional. I was not the only one that noticed it. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, let me know if that happens again, and I should be able to fix it. But that is a sign that maybe my microphone is on the way out, which is really bad. Oh, okay, it started so suddenly I was confused. Yeah. Yes, I'll try and keep an eye on my guy. If my guy stops talking, then it means that it's gone silent. But yes, apologies. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to buy a new microphone. I don't have that kind of cash. But yeah. Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Ha! Ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Click! Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity?
Then you're gonna need a new mic. Yeah, I will. Yeah. I don't want to get a new mic. Yeah. It's a good mic too. That's concerning. So we're going to Well, you can start saving now and afford a new mic. It depends on when this one dies. Yeah. I do have a really bad mic on my headphones, but I don't want to use that because that would be terrible. Prompted for proof, present the deal's case file again, this time pointing to the case summary. Okay, so we're going to we're going to go to the DL6 incident. Yes. Oh, no, back. Sorry. We need to do this. Take that!
The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case?
That's the whole point of this. Is that not what we're trying to prove? That's not an obsession. That's just how the evidence works.
Mr. Wright, where in this file is something relating to that safe number?
We're going to point at the case summary. It's on the case summary page.
The case summary?
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
The date? The date of the incident? December 28th?
Wait, am I... Oh, my guy's talking. Yes, okay, cool.
The date of the incident? December 28th? Why, that's today's date. 15 years ago.
And the number on that safe is 1228, which is December 28th. That makes sense. I get it now.
Whoa!
He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That is so weird and like tenuous and not really how that works, but I guess. Oh, I know what happened. I bet I bumped the table and that bumped the microphone when I adjusted my seat. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, so it should be safe without if I don't touch the table. Hopefully.
He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. Dun dun! That's how important that date was to him! Better start saving now and just be prepared to buy a new one in case this one dies. Yeah, I know. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's the connection point. Because, yeah. It depends what microphone I can get as well, as to how much it costs. We'll see.
I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates. This is true.
Objection! Bah! This is not tangible proof.
For once, I actually agree with you, Karma. That doesn't make any sense.
I set my ATM card's number to 001. 0001 because I'm number 1.
You just told us your PIN. Karma, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Click! That has nothing to do with a date. Nothing!
Gavel! That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. We now need to steal Von Karma's card and take all of his money. Phoenix, you grab him. In Minecraft.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all.
Time to steal his money, yep. Why would he tell us his PIN number? That doesn't make sense.
True, that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
That is true, I guess, but they're both very tenuous.
What are you saying?
Gavel, summon the caretaker of the boat shop.
Summon the caretaker! Summon the caretaker!
Immediately! Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
Witness, tell us your name.
Objection! Wait, this witness, he doesn't remember. No, it's okay.
Huh?
Wow. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, he looks totally different.
This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. Okay. He suddenly became scary. Numbers are irrelevant. For example, my social security number is ... Yep. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. That became kind of hot. It's kind of weird. Order. Yanni Yogi. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. This game is so weird, man. I know. It's so weird. Like, total posture change. He looks like just a different character now. Does that mean that he had, like, something in his nose to make those bubbles? They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. Elden Ring is gonna be brain bleach, yes it will. And escape from it, haha! I was innocent really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancée, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. Okay, here's a question. If he is actually mentally sound, why did he teach the parrot to contain the information that he would forget, like the safe number? That doesn't make sense. But sure. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, wait. He wants his revenge on Miles Edgeworth, who was a child at the time. Don't question the plot holes. Yep, just jump over them. It's fine.
Well, wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth, who was a literal child at the time? What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Edgeworth is innocent.
Huh. Wow. Von Karma, where is Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession, so Von Karma lost the case for the first time in his life. Whoa!
Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is
Innocent, in this case at least.
Huh. Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand?
You don't have to put him on the stand if you want to prove that he's innocent. You could just say that. Yeah, but now we need to know who the instructions came from. That is true, so it could still be Miles Edgeworth. I bet Karma's going to try and prove that it is still Miles Edgeworth. So,
There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case, so I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections?
No.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty!
Whoa! Why do we have all this confetti at the ready? It's kind of weird, but sure!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
We did it! We won the case!
Objection!
That evil smile. Why did he wait until then? Ahoy! Hello in my conlang. Hello, I see. Welcome back. How are things? How is life?
Did someone just say objection?
It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No. Oh, it was him! Why? Edgeworth, what are you doing? Why would you do this, Edgeworth?
Beans! Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
Oh, here, just in time for the, what's it called again? Verdict? For the twist? For Edgeworth falling on his own sword for some reason?
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge.
What the frick? Good question, yeah.
But revenge for what?
Nick! Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. To what? He's going to tell them he was a murderer in the DL6 incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. Yes, verdict. Yeah, nice. Uh-oh, what do I do? Edgeworth on the stand. What do we do? The walkthrough does not have the answer. All right, man, you have found the 27 minutes long video with all Louise scenes and moments. If not, want me to send it to you? I have not found it. Yeah, feel free. Put it in the Discord somewhere. Yeah. Thanks, Yuri. That'd be awesome. He was a child. No, what is this game? What a good question. I guess I want to object. It doesn't say what I do. Why does it not say what I do? Why the frick would you confess to a crime once the verdict is just stated? I mean, in old America, I'm not sure about now, but if you were declared not guilty, you couldn't be tried for the same crime. Exactly, yeah. What channel then? Gaming Madness, maybe. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, thanks, Yuri. But this isn't old America. No, this is old Japan. So, I'm gonna guess maybe we raise an objection. But what do we object to? See if there's another. No, we don't do that one. I don't know what to do in this case. I'm gonna explode. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Let's try this one. I am not a robot, I swear. I swear. We need to get to... Oh, okay. Down to the third one. Like entrance, and we're gonna go down to... Nearly there, nearly there. No, we're not there yet. Where is it? We're not there yet. Aha! It should be here. Is it not here? None of these things tell us what to do next. Why is that? Why is that? Why? I might just need to object, I guess. Maybe. Keep scrolling just in case. No, this is another thing. I think we're just gonna object. I don't know what we're gonna object to, but we're gonna object. Raise an objection. Objection. The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst. Opens audio sauna for stress relief from the game. Do it, yeah. Make the cool songs, yes. Objection. Didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. This is a kangaroo court, this is. That would be Larry. We must hear this new statement. Click. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Miles Edgeworth out. Okay. Cool.
For 15 years.
I made Panic incarnated. No! Not Panic!
For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You mean in the incident where your father died?
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day.
Can the judge be sane for once and tell Edgeworth he was a child? Yeah, maybe that would be good. Maybe.
Everything was as clear as day.
Also, Yanni Yogi was cleared of all wrongdoing because of temporary insanity due to oxygen deprivation. That would also affect Edgeworth, who was a child, and that's half the body mass, or thereabouts, and thus it would affect him more, so he would be more insane. So any defense against Yanni Yogi, which was proved true, is also proven against Edgeworth. It's not his fault. So yeah. When I was in Prague, I saw a really cool movie called Waves, about the Czechoslovak radio trying to keep broadcasting while the Warsaw Pact invaded during the Prague Spring. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Cool. Was it a fun film? I'm going insane. Yep.
The murderer. The criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations, which ends today.
Which also isn't a thing, but sure. All right, it's on Discord with, I think, good enough message to it. Awesome. Wait, let's have a quick look. I'll watch it after the stream. But let's see what the message was. Gaming Madness. Ooh. Awesome. Thanks so much for that, Yuri. Yeah. I'll watch it later. Thanks so much.
I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations, which ends today.
My brain hurts. No.
The culprit is me.
Dun dun dun. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Order, order. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant, declared innocent, is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. No problem. Yeah, thanks, Yuri. Bah! It's obvious. We hold a trial. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Nice. Of which when he was a child. Yeah. Weird. Well, not exactly fun, but it's a good movie. Very well made and very good. It's pretty new too. Sadly, it is only available in the Czech and Slovak territories with only Czech dub, but it does have English subtitles. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, very cool. Also, I hope your trip in Prague was awesome. You're back in Scotland now. Hope your trip in Prague in Czech Republic was awesome. Yeah, hope you had a good time. I knew you were not gonna find yourself. Of course, I need to make all the effort. Yeah, thanks, Yuri. Yeah, I have so little time. But yes, I will get there.
We hold a trial. Right here, right now. Click. We try this man for his crime of 15 years ago.
Gavel, I think I should like to take a 5-minute recess and eat some food. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. Gavel.
December 28th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. So, Edgeworth, the hell, man? And then you're gonna cry with me and Clown. No! I simply cannot. No! Not the sadness of the Resident Evils. No!
I'm sorry, Wright. I've just wasted all of your effort.
Mr. Edgeworth, pal, I just don't believe it, sir. I mean, you kill your dad as a child when there's no oxygen in the room. Also, he threw the gun. What? It was great. Also saw another movie called Waiter Scarpa. Run, Waiter, Run. Czechoslovak era comedy film about a guy who pretends to be a waiter to scam customers. It's an interesting scam. Nicely done. Awesome. Yeah. Glad you had a good time, though, I see. Hell yeah. Why is everyone in this game insane? Yeah.
I don't want to believe it myself, Detective.
Residents aren't evil anymore. They're sad. No. Resident sad 4. No.
But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished.
You threw a gun. And it went off. Why did you throw it? That's such a dumb thing to do.
Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
Except that you're a child. That makes it different.
This is crazy. Just crazy, pal. Huh? Nick, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready.
Your case? For what?
Huh?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove Miles Edgeworth is innocent. Dun dun dun.
We don't have evidence for this either. Let's try. No, let's go DL6. Yes. Do trials even go on if they plead guilty? But he's pleading guilty to a different thing. But also, yes, that's a good point. So, yeah. That's a very good question, actually. It's going to be down... It's after the hotel. No. Aha, down there. Okay. No. Up there. Okay. Cross-examination. Like, isn't it if they plead guilty, the trial doesn't go through as a defense is not necessary? That's a good point. So I think, so at this point, the judge is like, I don't know what to do because that guilty plea you're giving us is unrelated to this event. It's an event that's other. So like, how do we proceed with that? So we're taking a 5-minute recess. If we go back into trial and Edgeworth pleads guilty again, then it would end. But I'm guessing what we're doing here is we're trying to prove to Edgeworth that he's not guilty. So then when we go back in, he will plead not guilty and we can argue the case. That's how it would happen in a sane system, I guess. Kind of. Sort of, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Resident Evil 6, nah. Good homelessness people, 12, yeah. Nice. So my latest little jig is inspired by the sound of a heart monitor, particularly focusing on the pitch of a flatline makes. The pitch of the flatline that a flatline makes. That's awesome. That's really cool, Clown. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going to go with DL6 case file, I think. I guess. We're going to do that one. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. Huh? What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. Okay, so we weren't actually presenting evidence. We were, like, my controller just did that. I needed a minute to understand this. Yeah, it's a little roundabout at this point. So, yeah. Star Wars, but it's filmed like 2001, A Space Odyssey. That'd be fun. That'd be very cool, actually. Very slow moving and epic. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. Brain not braining and English not Englishing anymore. No, Yuri, you okay? Hope you're okay. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare.
Oh, what?
It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me.
Right. Why? I know I love you, but why?
Don't worry, I'm okay. Yeah, it's good, Yuri. Just checking. December 28th, 2:30 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Dun dun dun! Gavel! Now then, I would like to resume our trial. Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. And yeah, that normally wouldn't actually happen, but sure. Why not? The statute of limitations on DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. Why is it unconventional to run it by the book? Why are you admitting that on court record? That's kind of bad. It's gonna be okay, even with not braining brain and not Englishing English. I can stay and not fall asleep. Yeah, you can do it, Yuri. I have faith in you. You can do the thing. Yes. The first 30 minutes are the Tuscan Raiders just bashing bones together and finding a monolith. Start Death Star plans. That would be awesome, actually. I have not seen 2001: A Space Odyssey. I should watch it at some point. Yeah. I see. Does the defense have any objections? No. No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you? Did he? I'm not sure he did. He tased you to stop this. Very well. Gavel. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Dun dun dun. Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct?
It is correct.
Then testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work. Please, please. Witness testimony, the DL6 incident. Dun dun dun.
That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials.
I already have a plan for the plus 30 minutes break. Ooh, what's the plan? Also, I think I know who we're going to be raiding in the 30 minutes break. There is a charity stream happening as one of the biggest streamers on the platform is like cycling across Japan. And it's really cool. I want to help support them. Awesome. More Serenity! Yeah, do the thing, Yuri! Yes, that sounds fun. I had to take the dog out, walked like 20 feet away from my PC, and my headphones remained connected with few breaks. Wild. Oh, wow, nice. Hell yeah. Very cool. So you heard me screaming as you took the dog for a walk. That's awesome. Hey. That, Also, yes, I will share the song when I'm happy with it. Yeah, do the thing, you, clown. I want to see it. That sounds awesome.
That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials.
I did indeed, yeah.
As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator.
No.
My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue.
I love the name of this ship. No. Nice. Reminder that the fictional media predicted that we will have an authoritarian dictatorship which controls the past by 1984, that we would end that dictatorship and get commercial space travel by 2001 with companies like Pan Am Space Lines, and finally flying cars and garbage diffusion generators by 2012. Yeah, so it didn't quite match up perfectly, but yeah. I saw they've now got fully functioning flying motorbikes, which means they can now get flying cars, which could be very cool.
My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting, but it was a gun. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all. That's all.
And until now, you thought the memory was a dream.
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, public cars already exist, just not for public sale. Yeah, but the motorbikes, I believe, are coming on public sale, which means that the flying cars that follow it might also do that. So yeah. How was this name created? Well, Louis Serra and Leon Kennedy, we're taking their last names and bang! Serenity! Nice. Hell yeah.
The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events.
Bah! The same claim Mr. Yogi has made.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So we're going to present the DL6 case evidence on the 6th statement. The page you want is victim data. Okay. I am increasing the cult. I mean fan base around the Louis Leon ship for real. Yes, you are, clown. And you are Yuri as well. Haha. And a reminder, flying cars are freaking stupid. Yeah, they are. Why would you ever want a flying car? You wouldn't be able to take off without contacting nearby ATCs in your local air authority. Plus, you would need both a pilot and a driving license. Well, no. You would need a different license, yes. But to have flying cars functional, you would need flying highways. Like, you would need spaces where you're allowed to fly. So you wouldn't need to contact ATCs. You would need to have corridors designed and built. And then on top of that, you would need guidance systems to tell you when you're in and out of that airspace. So it would need a lot of like setup and such. But flying cars, the previous flying cars are essentially just planes, like they have the wings. To be a flying car, I think it needs to be like car-shaped. But I think it will happen. We will get there. It's just in a while, because you do need to get a lot of setup for that. But yeah. We both love Serenity, and you're... We both love Serenity, and you're gonna too. You don't have a choice. No! No! The ominousness. But yeah, I will watch. Yeah. The DL6 incident. Okay, so we are going to present the DL6 case file on the 6th statement. So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. We're going to present the DL6 case file. But why the hell would any government actually want to spend sweet money on flying highways? As far as they are concerned, cars just work fine. They do. There's 2 reasons they would want to do that. The first is if the technology becomes available enough that they need to mandate it. Basically, if enough people are contacting like the traffic authority, the air traffic control, to do this, or it becomes cheap enough to be available enough, that kind of thing. Same way the drones are. There are now laws in place for where you can and cannot fly drones. That could happen with cars. And also if the the people want it enough, then politicians will start like saying, oh yes, if you vote for me, then I will like set up these corridors and we can actually like make this into a transit system. And especially if the rich want to do it. If the rich either want to have their own flying cars and also make money by selling them, then that will happen as well. So there are ways that it will happen, I think. This piece sounds like something that would play in a surgeon simulator meets action game while someone is dying of cardiac arrest. No! That's really cool though, Clown. Nice. Fun fact, Angela agreed to do matching profile pictures on Instagram with Serenity. I was so happy she said yes to it, even though she's not really into Resident Evil at all. That's really cute, Yuri. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Okay, we're going to present the DO6 case file again. That one? Aha. Objection! Done. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream.
Flying monorail when? Yes, absolutely. Actually, if you can get flying cars, you could theoretically get flying monorails because you're just actually linking up a bunch of flying buses, basically. And then you get a huge transit system without a lot of physical infrastructure. But yeah. Okay, but one final thing. Cars are already the most dangerous way to travel. In fact, more dangerous when walking. Why would you put a bunch of concentrated flying vehicles above populated zones? Money, basically. Yeah, we do have a lot of autonomous vehicles at this point. So that might be a part of that, is that maybe in order to fly, you have to be using the autonomous systems. God, I love monorails. Monorails are great. Yeah, they are. But yeah, they're... never doubt human stupidity as well. So just because it's a dumb idea doesn't mean it won't happen. All it takes is one drunk driver, and poor Johnny has three crashed flying cars in his suburban living room. Yes, this is true, but also we currently have that. One drunk driver still has 3 crashed cars in someone's living room because we live next to streets. So yeah, I think it might still happen. I don't know. It is a very silly idea. But in the same way that we do have jetpacks now, you can go like rent a jetpack. So that's also a very dumb idea. But the military has them. And yeah, you can rent them. Oh, Worm Slime Rancher is on sale. Ooh. Is there a Steam sale going on? I did buy some games recently. Which is, yeah, I look forward to doing some of them.
I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came.
I'm just against flying cars for literally no reason whatsoever. That's fair, honestly. It's not a good idea. It's on Steam for $4.99 USD right now. Ooh. Ooh. Should get it. Do the thing. Clown knows how this matching looks like. Clown knows how this matching looks like. Clown, it's beautiful, isn't it? Clown, is it beautiful? Is it amazing?
I was unconscious until the rescuers came.
I see. T. No. No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this file one more time. I own it on Epic, and it's in my Steam library. It's beautiful. Nice. Very nice. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony. Objection! You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? Well, it's the file that relates to the entire case, so yes. I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it is on. Which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony? We'll check that. So I don't need to buy it, but figured I'd mention. Yeah, maybe we'll have a look at it later. It's a good idea. Is Slime Rancher a story game? I get sale notice for some games. Yes, me too sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, is Slime Rancher a story game or like a streamable game or something like that? Out of curiosity. Okay, so we're going to victim data. The victim data. Haha. Look at the victim data in this file. Dun. It says quite plainly, the murder weapon was fired twice. Dun. Gobble. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. Dun. So who fired the remaining shot? Ooh. There is a story element. I think it would work well. I love Slime Rancher. It's adorable. Nice. Okay, is it a hugely long like Stardew Valley game, or is it a shorter story game that could be done in like a few streams? Out of curiosity. No one can imagine my smile right now, and when Angela said yes, and when I told my bestie in school, well, bestie saw my smile, but anyone else can't imagine how big it was. Aw, that's really sweet, Yuri. Yeah, I'm happy for you. This is nice. This is sweet. Oh, Gobble! Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot? Objection! Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. No. It might have been fired the day before the incident. Click! There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. Unless there's a second bullet in the body. What? I see. Reminder that as the time goes on, capitalism gets slowly worse and worse as more corporations find more ways to get money, whether that be taking your data or selling it, AI, etc. This is true. Alas, this is true. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with this case? Say yes. Yes, indeed. Done. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof. So roughly 14 to 15 hours for main story and some side stuff, but there's a lot more optional / completionist stuff. 14 to 15 hours, okay, so it's a slightly longer game. Not against doing that. We could do that. So that'll probably take us about 30 hours, because we go quite slowly in streams. Which would be, 7 or 8 streams? Okay, yeah, it's doable. Okay, maybe. I'll add it to the list, I'll have a look. I'll see if I have some cash. Oh, by the way, did you claim House Flipper when it was free? I think I did. I might have. All right, let's have a quick look at that. Actually, I can just bring that up. Nope. Steam, show me. House. I did get House Flipper, yes. I do have House Flipper. That did happen. I'm gonna say this. Capitalism is just as bad as communism. It's just a way slower acting poison. Yeah, we don't actually have a system that's good for, like, huge scale systems, because everything slowly falls apart. There's always loopholes. Yeah, basically. We need to work on it. Nothing should be rigid, that's the thing. As humanity changes, we need to change the system we're working with. It's very relaxing, cutesy aesthetic. Nice. I just barely missed House Flipper and I'm sad. No! Great. Yes, maybe we could house flip at some point. We shall see, because now I have it forever. So, who knows? Who knows? Every chance to get a free game is awesome. It is. It really is. Oh, no, come back. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof.
What? Impossible. No, Mr. Von Karma. Save your surprise for after you see the evidence.
I found out, like, the morning after the freebie sale and it ended. No, that's the worst time to find out about it. No.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident?
Yes, I do. What is my evidence? Walk through. The DL6 incident photo as your proof. Okay. Also, we should give way more money to space exploration. I mean, the American military budget completely dwarfs the minuscule NASA budget. We should. All the technology that we get doing space travel and all the money put into it feeds science and then helps us down here. Like, computing advanced massively because of NASA. As did, like, understanding of fuels and aerodynamics and all kinds of things. I think we have phones because of NASA, possibly. Don't quote me on that. Like, we have a bunch of technology because of NASA. And the more we pump into that, the more we get. So yeah. I want to play, but don't have my laptop for now. No. Did you get it, Yuri? Yeah. Did you acquire Half Slipper? I see. What about there? No. Wait. How does that relate to space exploration? I'm curious. There's a Discord bot for that stuff, but I always forget to check the servers that have it. I should add it to one of my own. Do it. Yeah. Do the thing. Every now and then, I like check Steam to see if there's any sales on, because I have like a wish list of like 100 games that ones that I found, but also ones that you guys have recommended. And so I check for like sales that are constant, and also check just, is there a free game every now and then? Every few weeks I check. And yeah. What does that have to do with space exploration budgets? Like it all? That is a good question. Brick, do tell. So we're going to go with the DL6 incident photo. I meant for the communism capitalism. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Photograph. If we have a quick look at that. Okay, so there's a bullet in the wall and a bullet in him. Yes. Back we go. It's a game freebie reminder for Steam and Epic both. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're going to present that. Take that! Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. Why were my eyes so red? And what the hell's on Joey's head? This is the photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. Yeah? Oh. So, let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? I'm not committing that to help deconstruct the capitalist system. It would be highly illegal, and you can't bring capitalism down or even dent it from a single attack. Yes, you need to... The way you fix capitalism or move on to the next thing is not by negativity and like damage and such. It's by providing a better system that people move to in order to get food and rent and live. So like you present laws that help people, or you like make charities that help people, and then those systems start to like grow and expand, and people bring kindness into it. In a negative system, kindness is rebellion. So you rebel through kindness and building, not by destroying. Here's my thought anyway. What about doing it 10 times? No, you can't. You can build from capitalism to a better thing, but in order to remove it and build something new, you need to totally remove it and have nothing left. So it's not 10 times, it's 10,000 times. It's really bad, actually. I mean, if you want to be real, certain business and industries profited and made money of that attacks, like 9/11. Terrorism is a win for neither side. In fact, probably a small win for capitalism. Yes, that is essentially guerrilla warfare, which is warfare profits the profiteers, basically. People make money in war, be it guerrilla or otherwise. And yeah, basically, if you want to stop capitalism, you don't do it by hurting people. You do it by helping them and building. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? What about with the communism? Good question. Yeah. Oh, I found a cool game. Gonna put it on Discord in a minute. Yeah. What's the game, Yuri? Do tell. What is the game? Where? Your Honor, please get a clue. This is the clue. Show the judge the contradiction in the photo. Okay. Point to the bullet hole in the door. Aha. Can I click? No. Take that. Done. As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. Communism is currently a non-issue. The majority of communist societies have collapsed. Yeah, the problem with communism is it's generally a communist dictatorship as well, and the dictatorship is the problem. Because also when that dictator goes, they're holding it together. For good or ill, like, King Arthur was theoretically a dictator. Like, that system, one person in control of the whole thing, is a dictatorship. Even when King Arthur passes away, the whole thing falls apart. Because dictatorships rely on one person at the top holding everything together. It's not a collective society. In fact, while China is de jure communism, it is in fact de facto capitalist. Yeah, having been through China several times, like, it's fairly capitalist. You just buy things. It's kind of nice there, actually. Quite like China. What about with socialism? So which form of socialism are you talking about? Because I believe socialism, especially as practiced in the Scandinavian countries, is just helping people and giving people systems to like better themselves and like social security nets and such. Is that right? That term gets thrown around a lot. It's on Discord. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's go to the Discord. Game suggestions. The solitary existence of a little universe. Ooh. Hello. In this dark interactive novel. Ooh, okay. That sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. Yeah, Yuri, I will add that to the wish list. Hell yeah. A fantasy visual novel about immortality, loneliness, and the search for a final end. That sounds so sad, but so lovely. That sounds hell yes. Awesome. Thank you so much for suggesting that, Yuri. That sounds amazing. Cool. Socialism is a good economic system if it can be implemented successfully. It also depends on, like Traveller said, which socialism. Yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, also, there are versions of socialism that, like, in certain countries, socialism is a bad word because of 1940s Germany, which was not in any way socialism, but they sort of co-opted the word and used it as propaganda. So, yeah, there are several forms of every different monetary system. Just have to, like, figure out the one that works long-term and not be locked into any one system. Stagnation is death. Stagnation is the thing that will slowly fall over because you need to constantly prop it up and adapt to an ever-shifting landscape. Because humanity changes and grows and needs different things. So, yeah, we just need to grow with it. I'm going to be real, there is no fully good economic system. Almost every single one either collapses or gets worse. Exactly it does. Nothing is permanent, is the thing. What about with fascism? That's just people being assholes. That's bad. We don't want that. But yeah, the thing that makes every system collapse slowly is the ever-shifting landscape that it's built on. Because humanity does not stay still. Nothing is stagnant in reality. Even mountains will move. So we need to adapt with it. Gonna look for some more games that may be interesting, either for me or for you. Yes, please do, Yuri! Ideally, short story games that we can do in like 2 or 3 streams. Because then we can get through like a lot of them. And we'll get through a lot of stories. Yeah. I just realized I could use OBS to record how audio sauna works. You absolutely can, yes. That'd be so cool. Do the thing. Fascism isn't even an economic system. It's a thought of, my nation is better than yours. It is effectively just nationalism on drugs. Basically, yeah. It's dictatorship with systems underneath. But yeah, not a fun system. What are we doing here? Okay, as should be obvious, the contradiction is here. I see a bullet hole in the door. Dun dun! Your Honor, be real. Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet there was also a bullet hole in the elevator door, which I thought was a through and through, but it doesn't. No, it's not. Okay, I made a mistake. I don't think I voiced my mistake beforehand, but I did. I thought that was a through and through, so it went through our poor deceased gentleman there and hit the doorway. Except there's no blood on the doorway, meaning it's not a through and through, it's a separate bullet. That's actually really clever. That's the most clever thing I've seen in this game so far. Actual evidence. I love that. Yeah. All right, quite short story games. I got it. Yeah. Not against other story games as well. But also, yeah, if they're shorter, then we can get a nice mix, which is really cool. Also, anything I can voice act in is really fun. Like this game. I like this game because I get to do the silly voices. But yeah. Yes, fun games. Games are cool. And anyone else, if anyone wants to suggest games for us, in the Discord, there is a game suggestion Discord channel. Put them there. Preferably, they have to be on Steam. I don't have Epic. But if they're on Steam, then I can add them to the wish list, and then when there is a sale, if I can afford them, I can buy them. I currently have like 100 games on the wish list, so I buy them when I can get cash, every so often. To put it simply, in my understanding, fascism is no other country should exist, and that isn't good for anyone, basically, yes. There should be more fictional stories about capitalism dystopias over the overused communist fascist ones, also because it feels more probable. Wait, how did this conversation stray? Yes, good question. But yeah, this evidence is really cool. I'm legitimately impressed by this. And I don't even know if it's intentional, but it's so cool. Yet, there was also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot. Oh, gobble, gobble, gobble. Traveler, are you interested in, like, car racing games? Not really. I've never really cared about vehicles or like going fast or anything. Okay, I'm gonna eat OBS. Don't eat OBS, it's not food. It's probably quite clunky. No. Yeah, I don't really care about racing games. Also, racing games are generally challenge games. You're trying to go faster than everything. And I'm really bad at those. I push through them if there's a story around it, but otherwise, like, I'm not great. Even with this game, there is a certain amount of challenge to, like, figure this out. I'm literally just using a walkthrough because I want to know the story. But yeah. Yeah, ideally games that don't have a fail state. I can do them fail state games like Elden Ring with Twiddle, but I could never do that solo. And story games are good, voice acting games are good. If there's pretty art in it, that's amazing. Yeah, things like that. Visual novels are amazing. I would love more visual novels. Oh, also, obviously, it has to be, like, safe for work. Like, I would love to play Doki Doki Literature Club on stream. There's no way I can pull that off. Others have. I don't want to risk, like, doing that because there's a whole bunch of stuff in there that is there, and there's other visual novels that also have, like, not safe for work stuff in it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna touch that. I would love to see Traveler mess with Kerbal Space Program on stream. It's not a story game, but it is very funny. I think I've heard of that. Oh wait, is that the one, like, you're trying to land stuff on planets and such in a very similar way to what's the game that we did play and I quit out of? Oh, what was the game? No Man's Sky? No. What is the game? I really didn't like it. People love that game. Library. What was the game? What was the game? It was. Wait, where is it? I've lost the game. Outer Wilds. Yeah. The one that works like is Kerbal Space Program like flying like Outer Wilds, because yeah, I kind of hated that. I gave it 2 streams to like give it an honest chance, and we did 8 hours in that game, and I noped out of it. I could not. That's the only game we've never finished. Because I couldn't do it. To put it simply, you build a rocket and fly to space. It's not exactly rocket science. Oh wait, it is rocket science. Ha ha. Nice. But yeah, no, I couldn't do that game, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because people love that. Like they say it's one of the best experiences in all of gaming, but it was so dull and so like, yeah.
Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? I'm driving at this wall, Your Honor. 50 miles an hour. Oh no! It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Dun! Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be? The murderer, of course.
Objection! I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page.
The case summary. That's on page 1.
Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene.
Except the gun, the bullets, the body, the blood, all of it.
If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point. If it was shot through the door, it would have gone through the door. It wouldn't be in the elevator. That's how that works. Kerbal Space Program's flight system is very complex, and I don't even know how to get onto a path to the moon, much less land it. To the moon, much less land it. But it does have funny green goblins. Ooh, funny green goblins is fun. That could be cool. But yeah, that might not be a game for me, unfortunately. Sorry.
Who does have a point? That second bullet has never been found. Click. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist.
There's 2 holes. Just going to point that out. two actual holes. Thus, two bullets. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of the matter. The whole truth. And the other bullet hole just magically appeared because it felt like it. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door. Okay, so it was something other than a bullet that made the bullet hole that turned up when the bullets were being fired. Interesting. You're a really bad lawyer, Karma, and I suggest the judge is a very bad judge and is going to believe you. I realize now I actually don't have a single story game. No, we should get some story games, I see. Story games are great. I might have already asked this, or you might have already played it, but have you played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? I have not. Is that the one that Twiddle's playing? Because no, I've not played that at all. I've played, as a kid, I played, what was the one? Jedi Outcast 2. But I didn't play it all the way through. I just played a few hours of it. But yeah. Did he fire and he missed? And he tried again. He fired and he missed. And I had a nap and I got up and I fired and I missed. But yes, he did. Yeah.
Oh, gobble, gobble, gobble. Order. I will have order.
Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly, that the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked this second bullet. Gobble. So all we have is the single bullet fired.
Another story game on Discord. Ooh, which one's this? Let's have a look. Ooh, Hypnophobia from Your Shadow. Ooh. Okay, the story contains explicit depictions. They misspelled depictions of self-harm. I'm not sure I would play that on stream. References to we can get away with. Explicit depictions, maybe not. I would say maybe. Though maybe I'll have a look at it. But yeah, I'll definitely put it on the wish list. Thanks so much, Yuri. But yeah. We shall see. I will consider it. But yeah.
So all we have is a single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
Why? Judge, what is wrong with you? Oh my god, OBS is making me anger. No, not the anger. No! What is OBS doing? What is it doing? 'Tis this desk. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Did you buy off the judge? It's free to play, so... Ooh, I might get it then. Ooh, okay. I might get it and have a play with it then. And if I think it's fine, then I might play it on stream. But yes, thanks so much for the recommendation though, Yuri. Yay! Maybe it's a game that I play off stream. It claims it's picking up my desktop audio, but I can't hear anything. No! No! I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Gah! How did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. It didn't. It did exist because there was a hole where the bullet went through. That's kind of what bullet holes mean. It means that the bullet made a hole. Just a thought. Was I wrong? Nope, there is still a bullet hole. Have I been wrong about this whole incident? Not at all. I cannot recommend enough how much there is a bullet hole. What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection? No problemo, amigo. Thanks so much, Yuri. Yay. More games is good. Yeah. Yeah. I really want to learn Spanish. Do it. Learn the Spanish. Learn the Spanish. Actually, if you find a good Spanish learning game, maybe we'll play that on stream. Why aren't you raising an objection? I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was wrong. I cannot stress enough there's a second bullet hole. Nick! If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. Bullet hole. No! But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent. I'm sorry. It's just, when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. There had been. 2 bullet holes. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple.
This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick.
Gobble. Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only one bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Tech stuff frustrates me to no end, I swear. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like a calculator saying that 2 + 2 = 5, and you're like, it really doesn't. And the computer's like, no. I'm the computer. I know better than you. And you're like, computer, you are wrong. I hate computers. That is fair. Yeah, Skynet.
That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precisely.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections?
No. No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Do you like visual novels, I wonder? I love visual novels. Visual novels are great. Everything sucks. Yeah. Yeah, so if anyone has really cool visual novels, let me know. I'm happy to play them on stream. Provided, yeah, they are safe for work and not hugely long. I want to play... I have Steins Gate. Steins Gate is a 50-hour visual novel. We will never get through that. I would love to, though. It would be so good. But it's 50 hours, which for us is like 150 hours. Because we're really slow. Yeah. I found another cool game, but rather not for streams. Oh, what's the cool game? Do tell. I looked at Twiddle's Twitch channel, and they are playing Jedi Knight Survivor, which is the second game in the series. Ooh, nice, yeah! Yeah, he's playing through that once a week, I think? Once every 2 weeks? But it's really cool. I like his streams. I can never make it. I'm always working when he's streaming, which is very sad for me. But I'm looking forward to streaming with him tonight. It's going to be awesome!
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Yes, I did.
Aww. Oh no, he's accepted the guilt.
Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here.
Yeah, we can't get to a second day for some reason. Guys, we should all drink Kofola instead of Pepsi and Coke. Trust me. Is Kofola good? Is it nice? What kind of drink is Kofola? Yeah.
Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here.
Click! Right now! Right here! Right now! Right here! Right now!
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
Can I object? I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying, such as, I object? Maybe? But my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words. You can't find the words. I object.
Mr. Wright?
Left here, right now. Left here, right now. Doom, 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 doom. Left, 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 right, left. Let's have a look. The murderer didn't. I guess I object. I have to. Oh, yes. This coolest game was on Discord. Ooh, what's the game? Myosotis. Ooh, that sounds fun. 20,000 words. Okay, yeah. That looks awesome. Thanks so much, Yuri. Hell yeah. Kofola is like cola, but with natural fruit, and has a very fruity flavor, kinda. It's got way less sugar and chemicals, plus 50% more caffeine. Win-win! That sounds actually lovely. I want that. I wonder if we can import that. That sounds great. It is like Elden Ring, but with more story, I think, because I haven't played Elden Ring. And you can change the difficulty in story mode, which is if you want to focus on the story and not the combat. Wait, which thing? Which game? Oh, Jedi Survivor. Yeah. Nice! That is cool. Maybe I'll play that sometime. What does it feel like everything happens on Discord? Everything sucks. If you want to join the Discord, there is a link below if you want to join the community. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, when people want to put things into the community, that's where they put them. Yeah. Because Discord is where everything happens. Vaha! Yeah. Yeah, everything sucks. You are new here. So we are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so be in the place that most feels comfortable to you. And we have a Discord. The link is below in the YouTube side. I don't know if it's on the Twitch side. It might be. It might not be. There might be a link somewhere. But yeah, join the madness only if you want to, but you are more than welcome. No, never pressured, always welcome. So I have to figure out what we do here. I think I have an objection, obviously, right? Let's do that. I have an objection. Objection, Your Honor. Dun dun. Your Honor, I object. I object. Yes, I do object. What do I object with?
Tusk. No. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object,
Oof.
Nick?
I don't know. His case is perfect. It really isn't, but we're ignoring all the holes that we've already gone over.
Oh no.
Gah! It must exist. The second bullet. Was that Mia? Beans! What? I give up so that I don't have pop a blood vessel. No, don't pop up blood vessels. No, be safe. Take care of self. What did you just say?
Nothing?
The second bullet must exist. But where?
Someone took it.
Mia's coming back from beyond the grave. It seems waiting is not going to produce any answers from Mr. Wright. Okay. Done. Wait, Your Honor. Huh? The second bullet. It existed. What? But we've just heard proof that it did not exist. I mean, just because he didn't find it didn't mean it didn't exist, and because there is a bullet hole means it did exist, so... Nah? Fun fact, all characters in this game, except Phoenix Wright in English and everyone in Korean, Chinese, Portuguese, and Latin American Spanish, are voiced by various random staff members. That's awesome. I love that. It would be so cool to voice act in one of these games. That just sounds like fun. Like, I don't normally have anger issues, but tech stuff, man. Yeah, tech stuff is tech stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. Done. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. Definitely. But who? The murderer. Yes, we'll go with that. The murderer is the problem. Yes. Objection. I guess you could say it's textile. Nice.
The murderer? Then tell us, who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one. So the criminal took the second bullet. But why? Huh? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. I mean, you can just walk over them. Like, it was in the door, means it was probably in the hallway. So, yeah. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? Or maybe they pulled it out of the body? Because that would then remove evidence for that, but maybe, I don't know. The murderer didn't need it. The murderer didn't need it, haha. Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for that stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Bah! The murderer had no reason to take that bullet.
You don't want to admit it, but it's true. Oh, sorry.
You don't want to admit it, but it's true. Had to take it.
Had to take it?
Gee.
The murderer, what does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy.
Like the rest of this game. When a ghost says you're thinking too normally and you have to think crazy, you've led down a certain path in life. Fun fact, since the new update, you can switch the language of the dub and the text. For you sub-truthers, you can play with English text, but Japanese voices! That's awesome! Yeah, I think I've got the... I don't know if this has dub. If it does, I've probably got it turned off. Because I like doing the voices. But yeah, nice. It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. So you agree that the bullet could 100% existed, but you just hadn't found it.
Yeah, exactly. You would think. But no.
No, not finding it means it didn't exist, apparently.
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm having visions from beyond the grave. Don't mind me. I'm not going crazy. Except I need to go crazy, apparently. But never mind that. I have no idea what I'm doing. If Mia knows that the murderer had to take the bullet, shouldn't she just tell us who the culprit is here? You'd think that would help, yeah. Yeah, that would help. Also, Maya has the ability to summon ghosts, especially her sister, which at the moment she doesn't have that ability because she needs to stand in a waterfall and do some training to get back her powers. But when she has them, she also refuses to summon the ghost of the culprit, which would just tell us who the bad person was. That would solve all the problems, you know? Dinner time, get food, clown. Food is good, get the food. I'm sorry, but this game's justice system is generally actually stupid and so flawed. It really is. But it's funny. Alright, enough looking for games. My eyes are tired. All good, Yuri. Well done for finding those games. Thank you so much for finding them. That's really cool. Yeah, I will add them to the wish lists. Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. The murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet. Yes. I got Chimkin. Ooh, what is Chimkin? Ooh, I'm interested. And Clown! Discord! Yuri is saying that you should go to the Discord. See the things. Yes.
Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean?
Well, for instance, what? I'm guessing that the bullet is actually in the murderer. The one that Edgeworth maybe shot? Maybe? Possibly? I'm still not over Misty Faye deserting her own children. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. A murderer very much would think to look for a bullet to cover evidence. Yeah, that's like the base thing you do, is like you police your brass, as crime shows have taught me. NCIS. Yeah. I don't know if policing brass is actually to do with the bullets. I think it might be the bullet casings. But still. For instance, what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer? Oh, I was joking, but cool, okay. The bullet hit the murderer? Just saying, for instance? I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? Yep, that, I guess tracks? Sure. It's not like you could perform surgery right there. That's a good point. You know? Kind of grasping at straws, but sure. Unrelated, I'm also turning my nation on Stoneworks, a monarchist Zolota, into a Republic of Zolota. We have 3 really important roles to make it work in Minecraft. The President, me, Chancellor, and Inspector of the State, among other roles. That's really cool, I see. Hell yeah! Rats are coming! Yeah! The rats are coming! What has happened? No! Wait, what has happened on Discord? Oh no. Rats where? If I look on... Ah. Oh, hello, Fairy Sky! Welcome to the Discord! Hello! Hold up, let's put that in. Welcome people to Discord. That's awesome! Chat games. Hey, everybody, yeah! Nice! New people in the Discord, this makes me happy. Remember, Trav, like an hour of this stream left. Yes, this is true. I think we can get to the end of this chapter. And then we'll end for half an hour, and then we shall return. Yes. You know? But we do need to get through this. Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot? That does happen in gunfights, yes. The rats are coming is because the gif I sent Yuri. Ah, that makes sense. And they left with the second bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only 1 bullet at the scene of the crime. Yep, that's how it would work. Yes. But there's a problem with that. The other 2 people rescued from the elevator, Mars Edgeworth and Yadi Yogi, were both unharmed. Your bullets tend to hit 1 thing, not 2 things. What kind of multi-bullet situation are you talking about here? So that would mean the murderer came from outside, yes. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gavel? Gavel.
The two men fight inside the elevator.
Da-da-da-dun! Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges because the safety was off for some unknown reason. And the bullet. Da-da-da! The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness.
My eyes are really tired because I was reading Paygon all day. Nice, Yuri. Hell yeah.
The boy loses consciousness.
Ooh, chat game. Okay, wait up.
Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside.
Ooh.
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known.
Okay, wait. 3 words. It's a film and a book series. The first word is pencil. First word pencil. Second half of the word is drawing. The third word is prayer woman. Maybe. Living on a prayer? Drawing with hands. Oh, I forgot to answer. Chimpkin is just chicken. Ooh, chicken. Nice. Very nice. A book and movie series. Is it well known? Do I know the book and movie?
You are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
Objection. Click. For emphasis. What are you saying? Deny it. Deny it. No one involved in the incident was wounded. There was no murderer.
If there's no murderer, then why are we trying this case? I see. I don't really trust many, if anyone, to run the country. Besides, there are like 5 people, including me, that could take those positions. I don't really want to run the country, but will if they need. Nice. It's a singular book and currently really well known. A singular book. Okay. Currently really well known, and it's a movie. Oh, is it? Oh, it's Project Hail Mary. Nice. Hell yeah. Tag. Just don't trust. Nice. Defensive karma. Defensive karma. Yeah. I see, that's awesome. Project Hail Mary. Yeah, put that in the chat games one. That's cool. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone. Hey, Nick. Huh? I just thought of something really crazy. Crazy? Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Oh, was he shot?
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
Von Karma was hit in the shoulder. Ah. Lordric hasn't been on for like 5 months. Hasn't been on for like 5 months. Aw. Brick, the inspector of the state, will be Graf, writer of the Constitution, and the first chancellor will probably be Couch. Plus, president is technically a lifetime role. Because that's just how it works. And yes, Project Hail Mary, nice! Yeah, guess the thing. Nice. That was really cool. And the other 2 I haven't really seen what they can do. Ooh, fair. So yeah, Karma took the bullet in the shoulder, I bet. Are we going to ask Karma to strip and show his shoulder? Is that what this is going to lead to? Is it?
He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
I've assumed it to become a song this entire time. A STG? I know what STG stands for, but I've forgotten. Sorry. Shut the gate. Yeah. So, yeah, he took it in the shoulder. What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock,
but took it because he was injured?
Which would mean
it could only mean one thing.
He was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
My keyboard, oh my god, I'm assumed it to be Karma this entire time. SG equals swear to god. Thank you so much. I swear to gods. Swear to gods. I haven't seen what they can do. You may need to be ministers of some sort, but still, nice, yeah. It was Von Karma.
Dun dun dun.
I can mostly handle the responsibility to be a minister, but not run the country level power. That is fair. Yes, there's a lot of responsibility. Oh man.
Something wrong?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed.
Also, who is Graf? Good question. No, Your Honor.
Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from inside. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Uh-oh. Should I come out and say it now? Say it now.
Dun dun!
Your Honor, there is a suspect. One lone suspect.
Ah. Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect?
My hands are shaking. What?
Dun dun!
Von Karma.
Von Karma?
Evil grin. You mean the Von Karma? The prosecutor? The one standing right over there? Bah! You don't object? Humph. I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection?
Well, I don't know which Graf you mean, Brick, but there's a YouTuber named Graf in Poland. Ooh, nice.
Awesome.
Are they a good YouTuber? Are they fun?
Dun dun!
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident.
Wait. There's no chance Edgeworth did write the note that got, what's the name? The caretaker, boat caretaker, to murder the guy, because then it would get Von Karma into this scene so that Edgeworth could declare his guilt. Thus, we would fight for him, thus get Karma behind bars and actually prosecuted. That would be so insane if that was it, but I don't put it past this game. Graf was the Chief Justice of one of the largest democracies in Stoneworks before it became corrupt and was exiled. He won't be a proper citizen and won't interact too much, which makes him a perfect inspector of state. Oh, nice. I did not know that, Yuri. Yeah. So now you know, Brick. That makes sense, I see. Nice. You know what? I want a fictional story, movie, whatever, about us going into space and making first contact, but instead of them being more tech advanced, we are the more advanced ones. Yes, so there's a bunch of stories online. If you Google humans are space orcs or Earth is space Australia, there's a bunch of stories with that theme, wherein we get to space and we are terrifying, or we are more advanced, or there's one where because we are endurance hunters, or like we can endure a lot more than any other species, or we're the only species that eats meat, or we exist in a region of space where the reason we haven't met any other species at this point is because that region kills everyone that's inside of that section of space, because they all go insane and murder each other, but we are already insane, therefore we can survive it. And we are actually like the demons of the dark. But yeah, humans are space orcs or Earth is space Australia. Traveler, do you mean like in Helldivers 2? Kind of, yeah. That would work, yeah, that would work. Avatar Blue People one is like that technically one, but you are just stupidly strong for no reason and have magic, yeah. Basically, yeah. But yeah, they're fun stories. Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident. Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Click! Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
Wait, he's only using one arm for everything. Like the pointing and the clicking and they're all his left arm. What if he's right-handed? I don't even mean evil, just literally just us meeting some aliens who are less technologically advanced. Yeah, so those stories do exist. They're usually in that canon. But there's also others. Also Star Trek. A lot of Star Trek is that, where like they judge of do we talk to this less advanced civilization, or do we and help them, or do we keep our distance? The Orville, which is a parody of Star Trek, but also like deals with it quite well from what little clips I've seen. Is a Star Trek spin-off essentially made by Seth MacFarlane, the same guy who did Family Guy. Also, a lot of time aliens are evil. Why? Yeah, exactly. That's just speciesism. There's no need for that. Aliens can be good. Again, Star Trek.
Nick, let's find out who his doctor is.
It's no use.
Edgeworth?
I know Von Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness.
Star Trek. Telly's not here for a long time. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to Telly. It's been a while since he's been here. I hope Telly's okay. 500 cigarettes. That's a lot of cigarettes. No, my apple juice is done.
That would leave a doctor as a witness.
Grr, nobody's perfect.
So what, Nick? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out by himself? That's insane.
Or he could have just left the bullet in his shoulder. He seems like a very stoic kind of guy to do that. No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. I mean, some do, actually. That does happen. It's rare and very difficult, but people do that. I can't even remember the name of that show, but that scene is so funny. Oh, wait, 500 Cigarettes. Is that the Star Trek spin-off comedy one? I think it's called The Orville. I see clips for it on TikTok sometimes. But yeah, you can't just pull bullets out. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Wait, what does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere. But where? It's in his shoulder.
Tusk. Well, Mr. Wright? Can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot?
Show evidence. Show evidence. Perhaps, yeah. All right, done. All right, Von Karma, I'll prove it. Fun fact, there's a theory to explain why we don't see aliens, and it goes that we are some of the first sentient technologically advanced / spacefaring species. That's a very possible one, yeah. It's also possible that because it's so far away, it would take, millions of years to get between stars, or thousands of years. And so maybe there are species coming towards us, but if we're all at the exact same technological level, like millions of different species throughout the universe at the same technology, none of us can actually reach each other. And if we even look through telescopes and see each other's planets, we see thousands, if not millions of years ago. Somebody who's looking at a planet 65 million light years away can look at Earth and see dinosaurs, which is really cool. But also, yeah, that's why we can't, haven't met anybody yet. All right, Von Karma, I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence, because this is a courtroom and that's what's meant to happen. I know how you like it so much. That is how the law works, so yes. I mean, if we're going off the grand scheme of the universe, which is expected to last trillions and trillions of years, and us, we're only about 20, I forgot the actual one, billion years in, that's pretty early in the grand scheme of things. That's also very true, yeah. Probably just studying for Matura exam. Telly and I will have it in less than a month. Oh yeah, so Telly's probably studying that as well. Yeah, that's very fair. I see, back to solution politics. I think the only one I trust as Chancellor is Couch. Maybe Forklift. I would trust you, but you are maybe the President, probably. And yes, I put brackets and brackets. I see back to solution... No, that's the same thing. Cool, yeah. In my opinion, I think that is a fairly realistic theory. The universe can't just be empty other than us, right? My favorite theory is that no one can reach each other yet. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. There's also a theory I heard that anyone who we do meet is probably... The easiest way to spread out into the universe is to send a spacefaring, a spaceship full of robots to prepare planets, right? And so you get one of those spaceships that can build robots to duplicate itself, and so it would go planet to planet to planet. And if we met one of them, we'd probably be hundreds, thousands of years after it was sent into the universe, and the civilization that created it probably would have gone extinct by then, and thus it would be dead spaceships cultivating the galaxy, which is very sad, but kind of interesting. And as an idea. In German, as my teacher said yesterday, it's Abitur. Nice. Comment in yeah. Anyway, Chancellor will be elected position, but I'm going to suggest a couch for him to run. Nice. Do it. And what? You actually use evidence? No, it's the court of law. We don't use evidence here. The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is the metal detector. Oh, the metal detector. I'm gonna point it at his shoulder. It's gonna get very weird, very quick, but sure. This one. Yes. Take that. Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then, I ask, where is that bullet now? I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
What? You don't mean...
Uh-huh. I do. Dun dun! There is a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. What? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Is that even possible? For all these years? Yeah, you just heal over it. But also notice, whenever he clicks or does the pointing thing, he's using his left hand. What if he's actually right-handed? And that's actually like a foreshadowing the fact that he can't use his right arm. Well, there's one way to find out. Dun dun! We could use this metal detector that I just happen to have in my back pocket. Well, Von Karma, I'm gonna run this over you and see what we find. I think there's a consent thing involved here. Objection! I refuse.
You refuse? But refusing this means... You acknowledge that your bullet is still inside you.
I have a pencil tip in my palm from doing homework when I was like 8, and it just healed over. You can still see it. Yeah, that does happen. Like, same as what a piercing is. A piercing is you make a hole in a person, you put the piercing in, and it heals around it. Like, this does happen. Or what if it's just epic left-handed representation? Yay! It's very possible. He could just be a left-handed villain. But I suspect maybe he isn't. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go now so that I can have some sleep, because there was like a ferry that I need to get at like 9, maybe 8 or so. Good night, all. Good night, Agent Brick. Fare thee well. Have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Thanks so much for coming. And good luck with the ferry tomorrow. That sounds awesome. Have an adventure on the ferry tomorrow. Good night, Brick. Yeah. I'm left dominant. Woo. Nice. Yes. That's true. We do need left-handed representation in media. And maybe he is just left-handed. Maybe that's why he didn't get the bullet removed, because he can just exist without it. But it would be kind of interesting if that was actually foreshadowing the entire time. All of his like sass, his wagging the finger and clicking and such was actually pointing to this. That would be really cool writing.
You acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you.
I'm done.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Order, order, order.
With my right, ambidextrous. Nighty-night, Brick. Yeah. Ambidextrous. I got used to writing with my hand as a kid, then realized I'm generally left with my right hand as a kid, then realized I'm generally left dominant as an adult. That's really interesting. So yeah, it can change, I think. That's awesome. Hell yeah, clown. Ambidextrous is awesome. That's a superpower. Left is best, you know. Just kidding. Yeah, that's fair. Be yourself. Be the you that only you can be.
Order, order, order.
Done, done. Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector. Objection! Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy. Objection! The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. Dun dun! It was you that said we had to end it right here, right now.
Gavel! Enough! I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing.
Nick, what does this mean? I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Do we actually do it? Beep, beep, beep. I think I found something. Dun 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 dun. I have a PC mouse that isn't built for one or the other, so I can use it with both hands, and it's so fun. My other mice were all right-handed. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, my house is ambidextrous as well. But yeah, nice. Left-handed people have a passive advantage in fencing. They do. I've actually fenced people. One person who was left-handed, and yeah, it was weird because both swords were on the same side, and it gave him the advantage the entire way. It was really fun, actually. I really liked fencing that guy. Oh shit! I need to hydrate. Haven't drunk any liquid for like 4 or 5 hours. Oopsie! Everyone, hydrate. Hydration is important. I'm gonna drink some tea. I should fence then. Yeah, fencing is really fun. It's a martial art that like is incredibly safe because you're wearing armor, but also the sword bends. Hydrate or dehydrate? Indeed, clown, yes. But yeah, when you're fencing someone who is left-handed, especially if you're right-handed, everyone else you fence is right-handed, so you're used to fencing right-handed people. So you're fencing a left-handed person and you don't know how to get your sword around it because everything you do just hits their sword. However, the left-handed person has spent their entire life fencing right-handed people, so they know exactly what to do. So they have the advantage. It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Or a shoulder replacement? Mr. Von Karma.
Ah, you! It was you! I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent.
I naturally went for left-handed batting when playing softball and baseball in school, and my coaches always forced me to switch hands. Yes, there was a point when people who were left-handed were forced to be right-handed, and it caused damage. It hurt a lot of people, that thing, which really sucks. I'm sorry you had to go through that, because yeah, it's really mean.
And so I remained silent. Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
Can you prove that? I think I should just get water bottle from my backpack instead of drinking Kinley. What is Kinley? Ooh, but also, yes, get water bottle from your backpack. Yes, good idea. The coach got even more upset when I still had the best swing out of the class. Well done, sticking to the coach, yeah. Nicely done. There's a talk about a fencing club in my school. I want to join it. However, I want to play my cards right. If I join earlier, then people will adapt to me being left-handed, which means I'll lose my advantage later on. So they won't adapt because if you're the only one there who's left-handed, they will get a little bit of an adaptation, but they're also only fencing right-handed people for the rest of it. So you will keep your advantage because as they adapt to you, you're also adapting to all of them, all of them. So yeah, it's still better for you. But that means I need to get up, get the water, get the liquid. Hydration is important. Nah. He threw the ball so bad most kids couldn't even hit the ball. I made it fly. Nicely done, clown. Hell yeah. Man, you already forgot what I said about Kinley. You did. Yes, you did explain this. Sorry. I forget everything. Don't be mean. Yeah, sorry, my memory's bad.
However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
What?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DR6 incident. Click! I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DR6.
Smooth brain traveler, no, don't be mean. No. Yeah, be kind, yeah?
But Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that? Prove? No.
See, he never raises the other arm. It's just funny. Okay, yeah. Yeah, be nice about it. The only problem is it's composed of 2 people, so maybe I should wait until a few more people join so less people fence with me. Yes, I will join, but the cards must be played correctly. Wait, I mean. Yeah, I'd still join. Because also, if there's only 2 people, you have the risk of the fencing club going away. So if you have 3 people, then it's much easier to get a 4th person. I'd still join. Do the thing. Less people focus on me, not less people fence with me. Yes. But also, is the point to win or is the point to play? Because fencing is really fun. It's okay, smooth brains are great. Mine is too. Yeah, but still, yeah. No need to insult about that, yeah? Yeah, I see. I'd say join it, because then you get to fence more. That's the goal, right?
I have no obligation to prove anything. It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here, not I.
Mr. Wright?
Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6? Of course he can't.
All right, got water bottle, and I'm in bed again. Nicely done, Yuri. Success. Mission accomplished. I'm always joking when I say smooth brain. Okay, that's fair, clown. But still, yeah. It's not a good joke. My point is to confuse and confound the opponent by using my left hand. I have no other goals. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. I'd still fence more, because fencing is fun. Do the fun thing.
Of course he can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence.
Because you stole all of it. Except, that's because you took it out from the records room yesterday.
No. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright. No.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma. What?
You were so close, one day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof.
What?
Who would have thought you would dig your own grave by trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. Dun dun! And here's my final proof.
The DL6 bullet.
The DL6 bullet. Haha.
No, this one.
Take that. That's a bullet?
Where did you get that?
This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. Dun dun! The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings?
Ooh, you may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Yes, I'm pretty sure people in the courtroom know what ballistic markings are.
Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet.
I must fall asleep now. Good night to your good night, Icy. Fare thee well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your days.
And yes, sleep well. Thanks so much for coming.
I'm still here procrastinating going to sleep.
Welcome back, Brick. Yeah.
I'm still here procrastinating going back to sleep, and I just heard Icy say we have a fencing club at our school. I thought it was just an idea.
You should join the fencing club too, Brick. Fencing is awesome. Join the fencing club.
Also, yes, welcome back, Brick. I said talk of a fencing club, technically. You should both join the fencing club.
Do it. Gain the sword skills.
But yes, I can see how that would confuse. Yes.
Good night, Icy. Good night. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite accurate. Good night, Yuri. Good night. Yeah.
We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. Traveler, we can't join it. No. Well, good night, all. I will now actually go to sleep. Good night again, Agent Brick. Fare thee well, sleep well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and hope tomorrow goes awesomely. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, dun dun, we would know that both the bullets have been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. It doesn't exist currently. Pretty sure 2 people are trying to convince someone to get it started. Yes, but if you 2 both join, then you got 4 people trying to convince them to get it started. Which is even more, which is even better. There's more chance. Yeah. Jesus Christ, though every time I see the word ballistic, I can't stop thinking about OG Resident Evil 4 Lewis. Nice. Same, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Icy. Sleep well. Yes, have a good rest of your day. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder? If he's not going to let us, do metal detector on it, he's not going to let us do surgery on him, right? Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. Dun dun! And solve the case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? I think I spelled that correctly.
That scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know.
Oh, he was screaming as he was outside.
Help! Help! I can't breathe!
Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier!
Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! Stop breathing my air!
Get away!
Get away from my father!
Bang!
Wow!
It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago! Von Karma! It was you who screamed!
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Mr. Von Karma? Wow, Edgeworth! Only you would have to find me!
So what's with you?
So this game is going all over the place.
You and your father are my curse!
He's up, dude.
Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record!
I have a short TikTok of this exact scene with OG Resident Evil 4 Lewis. So what channel should I put this in? Gaming Madness? Yeah, do it. Yeah. Share the thing. I'll watch after stream tonight.
Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my death.
15 years earlier. That was fun. I'm a bit lightheaded now. Anyway, how are we all doing?
Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry.
Von Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. Ooh, my hands are shaking a little bit. Went a little hard there. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Ah, Edgeworth.
Whew. It was a shock like none.
It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. No! I was in pain, a horrible, burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes.
Dun 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 dun!
I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was my destiny.
Bang bang! Bangity bangity bang bang!
In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious.
Yay! It is on Discord! Yay! Thanks so much, Yuri! Yeah, watch it after the stream tonight. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime.
So it wasn't, because you still have a bullet in your shoulder, so...
Tuss. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door?
Did you close the door again? How did this work?
Click! Judge! What? What are you doing? Do your job! Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it!
Very well. My God, I love Lewis. Aw. That keeps happening.
Very well. Gavel! It appears that we have come a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later.
Of course, not more than Leon, but still, that's fair. That's fair. You guys have your favorites, yeah. But nice.
15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yes, Your Honor.
Gavel! This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty!
Confetti! Yeah! Glad we refilled this confetti cannons, because every time.
Gavel! That is all.
This court is adjourned. You don't want to arrest Von Karma and, like, make him guilty because he just confessed? No, we're just leaving. We're letting him go.
December 28th, 5:38 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2.
Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed! I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close, though. I was pretty sure we'd had it.
I know. I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now, it's all just a good memory.
So, it's finally over, Edgeworth. We can finally be together and get married and run off into the sunset together. That was the plan, right? Right, Edgeworth? Right? All right. Yeah. Oh, I got a headache. I did go a bit hard there.
I'm not sure how to say this.
I know. Try thank you.
I see. Thank you, Wright.
You're welcome.
I think you could have done better than that.
Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth.
She's got you there.
Whoa!
Get married, yeah.
Whoa!
Hey, pal! Amazing, pal! You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. But who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you.
Huh. I see. Ahem. Whoop! I feel foolish.
Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded.
Hey, y'all. Lotta, what are you doing here? Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congrats.
Thank y'all very much. Thank y'all very much.
I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. And just look at you. You wouldn't stick your head in a cookie jar even if one was there.
You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh? Speaking of which, what y'all doing?
Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta?
Who, me? Aw, I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick.
Really? That's too bad.
Huh? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? Huh? It's over, Nick. My life is over.
Oh, did he break up again?
Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now? Oh, Nick, I'm no long for this world.
You don't look sick.
It's Kiance. She's gonna live in Paris, Nick. She's gonna live in Paris. Paris, Nick.
Aw.
She's leaving me behind.
You could go with her. Should have seen that coming.
Yo, Edgy, there you are.
Yes. Here I am.
Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration.
Celebration? That's unusual for you.
Harry...
Oh, hey, pal. Harry Butts. You come along tonight, too. My treat, pal.
Huh? Oh, thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right?
I think you'll be fine, Larry.
Right.
Yeah? What's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it.
That's... Why is he bribing him? Yeah, well, yeah, that's not strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. That's technically a bribe?
It's $38. It's $38, right?
Because he stole the money, like, as when they were kids. Like 15 years ago, when Wright was accused of stealing Edgeworth's lunch money, it was Butts that stole it, and they accused Wright of doing it, but it was Edgeworth's money, so he's returning the money. Aww. Huh?
What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little. It's not a lot either. 38 exactly. Nick! Wasn't that the exact amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school? $38? No. No! Larry, it was you!
What are you so surprised about, right?
Huh?
Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect.
What?
Think back to that day, 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history.
I never was good at history. Yeah, Larry. Dude. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you?
I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like you did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah, too well.
Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
No, we do know that. Yeah, we do. I know.
Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Jesus Christ, what's going on again? So the thing that made Phoenix Wright become a lawyer was he was defended by Edgeworth in a mock trial at school, and then 10 years later or something decided to be a lawyer to meet him again. But he was accused of stealing $38 from Edgeworth, but it was Butts that stole the money. So the whole reason that Phoenix Wright became a lawyer in the first place was because Butts stole the money and blamed it on Phoenix Wright. Bear in mind, Butts is his best friend. So, asshole move.
I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh? Edgeworth? You should have told me! Now, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? Actually, it ran out yesterday, because it was 15 years ago yesterday.
I'd say so, yes.
There you have it.
Grr.
Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did.
Well, you've always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
I'm at a loss for words. Yep. Yeah, and you get worked up too easily, too. The death sentence for both of you. Man, if only I'd known, I'd become a prosecutor.
The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I'm going to be a criminal. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
You can switch. It's the same training as far as I'm aware. Edgeworth. Want to switch?
Want to switch, right?
Hey, y'all. Line up. I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time. Let's go. And after that, dinner on me. No, now I'm getting hungry. Detective Gumshoe took us all out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. Ooh, is that it? December 29th, 5:02 a.m. Wright and Co. law officers. Is this us getting back from the night? Maybe it is. Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday. It's still that day. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5 a.m. Maybe I should go back to sleep. You're sleeping in the office? Huh? What's this? A letter? Oh, has she left? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick! Aw, Maya. Fare thee well. Goodbye? What time is it? God, the first trains for the mountains have already left, have they? It's 5 a.m. Usually they leave at 6. To the station! Run after her! Oh, it's a whole new location. Wow. Awesome. Is she here? Huh? I guess
I'm too late. No! No, Maya!
Hey, she's here! Hey! Nick!
Maya! I got you. So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits.
That is fair.
And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Aw. Be good, okay?
Starting to lose my voice. Hold it! Aha! Done! Wait!
What?
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You heard my sister?
Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Always the last minute. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick.
But you were the only one who stopped Von Karma, Maya.
Huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped.
Evidence?
Show Maya some evidence to cheer her up. Yes, she gave us this bullet. The DL6 bullet. Present! Take that!
A bullet?
Von Karma was convinced he had taken all of the evidence pertaining to DL6, but you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma, and you were the one who gave it to me.
Nick?
Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you.
Aw. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Huh?
Okay, I'll be waiting.
No. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless.
I thought you said I was good. I don't know about that.
Oh no, get on the train quick. So, this is it. See you soon.
See you soon, Maya.
Enjoy the training.
And away she goes.
Aw. Bye-bye, Maya.
Thanks, Nick.
Thanks, Nick. Aw. It's actually kind of sad. Maya.
And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page and say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins, with the same old crazy cast of characters.
Ha! Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur!
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim. Yes, Your Honor.
Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Objection! Oh my god, yeah. And that's the game! We made it! Shutakumi did such a good job! Aww. Hey, pal! Oh, sorry, hit the microphone. Hey, pal, Mr. Edgeworth came down to talk about a pleasant surprise.
What? Detective Gumshoe!
Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. I'm not controlling this now. Kind of like he was embarrassed or something. Strange, huh? No. This is the credits scene. This is really cool. Graphics. Kumiko Suikane. Hope I'm saying that correctly. They did such a good job with the graphics. This is one person each. Huh? Nick? Nah, I haven't seen him lately. Who, me? I've been working at a cheese shop. That Missy's a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's in Hawaii right now. Yeah. Dude. Oh, that's the perfect timing, actually. It really is. Like, we've got 7 minutes till we're going to finish. Graphics. Tatsuro Iwamoto. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember him. I hear he's been busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sort of taught him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful. Mm-hmm. No. Main programming, Noriyuki Otani. Is this a very small team that made this? Phoenix Wright. The defense attorney for whom I wrote that affidavit for, yes. Oh, you should know, I've taken over management for the Gatewater Hotel recently. So should you be in the area, please stop by. I have to try and remember all the voices we've done over the past, 6 months. Masakatsu Endo. Sorry.
Oh, it's you, Phoenix Wright. Ah, yes, Mia's understudy, was he not? I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him of late. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Music, Masakazu Sugimori. Unfortunately, we had to turn the music off for stream copyright reasons, but I'm sure they did a good job. 6 months? It's taken us ages, yeah. Maybe 4.
Phoenix Writer? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Did you know that some...
Yeah, it's taken us like 4 or 6 months to get through this. Atsushi Mori. Sound effects. Did such a good job. Hey, this guy.
I'm pleased to announce The Pink Princess is a hit.
I'm sure that Mr. Wright was a great deal. Oh, and I'm keeping my face out of the public eye since the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams, you know?
No. Poor guy. I'm definitely doing the voices wrong at this point, but still. It's been so long that we've been playing this, and I think this is a good place to just end it for a while. Maybe we'll come back and do the next game a little while later. Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she caught a cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit, but didn't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. Oh, she'll love that. She said she can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living at anyway? In the countryside. Yep. No. Yumiko Ushida, manual. Nicely done. No.
Hey, yeah. Right? Who's that? You want to talk? Let's talk Pretty Princess, all right? But, you know, I snuck into the studio the other day, and I saw her. The one inside the Pink Princess suit. What a dog. It was kind of a shock for a boy at my tender age. Aw.
Mean kid. Producer, Atsushi Inaba. This is a very small team to have individual people, each one of these. And going through all the characters is kind of cool.
Yeah, I remember, right? That liar guy. Me, I'm in training to become a paranormal photographer. You know, that picture I took of everyone? Well, just behind them, there's a ghost. Oh, for Mia. For real. Now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
Sorry for that accent. I'm really bad at it. Is it Mia behind? Executive producer, Shinji Mikami. Nice. And do we get to see the photo? There's the ghost. There's Mia. Yeah. Aw, victory. Victory indeed. That's actually a really sweet way to end it. No.
Capcom. Dun 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 dun.
Hold it. We got an achievement. Turnabout goodbyes. Oh no, there is one more episode.
A brand new episode has been added.
Ooh, maybe we'll do that the next. No, we'll do another story after this. Not today, but like the next story stream we'll do. But when we return to Phoenix Wright, maybe we'll do that.
A brand new episode has been added.
That's a really good ending.
Save your progress, yes.
All right, so we're going to save this on stream so that I know that we've done it.
Saving content.
All right, and with that, it's time to end the stream. Why am I here? Am I alive? I am here. This was such a good stream. This was so cool. Like, we actually finished, I guess, the original Phoenix Wright game. Holy dang, we did it. We caught the bad guy. That's so cool. That's so cool. Anyways, so the plan is we're going to close down for about half an hour, and then we're going to come back and do an After Dark collab stream with the Twiddles, which is going to be awesome. So before we do, I'm going to raid there's a huge streamer called CDogVA who is currently cycling across Japan. Actually, let's just see where they're at the moment. He doesn't know I exist, but it's really cool what he's doing. Raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which helps a lot of people with very, very sick, very bad illnesses that aren't really studied that much. So this is the Twitch link for the YouTube side. And Twitch side, we are going to raid CDogVA. Haha. Oh, no. No. What? What's happening? Game. No! Close. No, sorry. I was bumping the controller and accidentally started the next thing, which we're not going to do. So yes, the plan is in half an hour's time, we will be back for the After Dark stream. And then in, on Saturday, we'll be doing a Stardew stream. But until then, Twitch side, let's get to raiding. Where's the raid channel button? We're going to raid Cedar VA. All right. And it'll take a few seconds to get the raid going. That raid. Oh, we can't raid them. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Okay, no raid. Actually, no. What are we gonna do instead? Let's actually raid Ovea Sanctuary. I was hoping to be able to raid Pseudo, but since we can't, let's raid Oveus. Haha. Do. Yes. And all right, with that, see you all in half an hour. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye.